Alright, here we go. Where the fuck is this going? Jeez.
원컨대 내 어깨 밑에 날개라도 돋아 가는 꽃 따라 하늘 높이
Money Mouth, Honk Loose Squidge Game. Hello there, Hikaru, otherwise known as whatever your name says.
아, 하늘 끝 어디에 너는 내가 죽으면 사람들은 꽃잎 묻어주는 이 다음에 묻힌 나를 보고 어느 날 아침 모든 건
Alrighty, boys and gals, grab your cups. On my mark. Long may Zichun reign, the family hierarch. Long may she reign! Once all the guests had taken their seats, the banquet hall became packed, crowded, and chaotic. Except for where we were sitting. But long may she reign. Come on, guys, really? No one joined in on that cheer? We gotta celebrate the occasion! Stuff ourselves with gourmet food, play games, get wasted. How else are we gonna recharge for the next mission? Yeah, I have... Yeah, goes it. I'm kind of tired. I think it was a mistake to only get like 1 hour of sleep on I guess Friday morning technically. Squid Game Season 3 trailer just dropped. I have not seen Season 1 or Season 2 of Squid Game. Oh right. I wonder if Sod's written something to congratulate us. Hey, did anyone send us a letter or something? We haven't even received any notes, let alone a letter. Rude. We're the team that came in second, you know? Rhodia grumbled. I wasn't sure whether it was this poor servant or the oddly silent Sod she was calling rude. Bayu, are you hurt? Any scratches? No, I am unhurt. I was so anxious throughout the evaluation. Just what errant fallacy fancy has taken hold of you to risk yourself in such a dangerous ordeal? Holy shit, Exventica's back? Are you ungrounded? Oh my... Aha! Thou wishest to... Fuck! Reading's hard. Aha! Thou wishest to hear our tale, then. Forsooth, were I to bestow a title upon this adventure, I would call it, In Which Limbus Company Claimeth the Most Glorious Honor of Attaining the Ranking of the Runner-Up in a Contest of Might and Wit. Now, worry thee not, for this tale shan't consume over much of thy time. To recount a few highlights of this adventure, one might call attention to the merciless march of the walls closing in. Verily, some might even recall the interminable onslaught of rival candidates. Yet these triflings have all failed to smite us down, for we are... Did I read that right? Breaks in through door. Hello, Luna and Soleil. It seems that she has misunderstood my question. My intent was to ask by which means of travel you have come here. Aha, we took a palanquin, mother. I see. Then I suppose you are yet to have visited the revered Jianren? Shouldn't you pay your visits to them first? Don't you think? They must be so anxiously waiting for you, to hear about you, and not, like, do some weird voodoo bullshit. Yes, I'll visit them soon, though I don't believe they're exactly waiting to hear about me. So, you've come back safely. Dayu, you're okay! Yes, I've gotten much better. As luck would have it, the injury was not so severe as to require using the life insurance. So, what are the circumstances that led you to sitting here? Aha! If thou wishest to hear the tale in which... We were carried by a palanquin. Come again? Don Quixote. I think she's actually asking us how we managed to come in second place. Ah! Verily! Yes, that was indeed my question. Bruh. Please tell me what has transpired during the Squid Game, if you wouldn't mind. Then, yeah, feel free to get the ball rolling. Then I shall do as thou asketh. Ere embarking upon this tale, one must first explore how we were made to convene in the fated chamber along with Jia Chu and Jia Huan, that discourteous cur. Thereafter, the dialogue's complete. Jia Chu, all of a sudden, departeth the chamber, taking his entire retinue alongside him. A most puzzling decision, wouldst thou not say? Oi! Quit screaming every bloody sentence in my ear. I don't like that. Thus, at the climactic finale, Canto 8 is really good so far. Max aura in this part of the canto. We were the only ones left in that room, alone with over 100 coins that Jia Chu had left behind, as he and Jia Huan both suddenly elected to forfeit from the game. Well, what now? At this strange turn of events, we all stood around aghast and dumbfounded. Even Ishmael was stuttering, just as confounded and lost as anyone else would be about what happened. So, claiming these coins is going to shoot us up to the top of the leaderboard, right? But why? Why'd he dump all these coins on us? Lass, you know this is the 5th time you've asked that exact same question, yeah? I don't have a clue either. Brother Jia Chu really is hard to read. I see that your expression has grown a touch brighter, Honklu. Has it? Perhaps something has been unshackled from within. I just don't think I'd ever say anything like that. Didn't think I'd ever say anything like that. Kindness. To be kind is to care about one another, to embrace those who suffer. It is to cry alongside a grieving friend. It is to join in laughter when they are elated with joy. It needs the warmth of kindness and gentleness. Your words flow like a vast winding river that wishes to bring all of existence into its gentle embrace. The Millie song's good? Like, really good? I've had one person tell me that it's like, it's okay. Hello, Fired Team 6, if that's how your name is said. I thought I had already let all of it flow past me a long time ago. You'd agree that it's quite good? Honklu's expression had changed, just as Yisang observed. There was a degree of surprise shown towards something new, but it was also the same smile of someone whose burden had suddenly been lifted. Never in my wildest dreams did I imagine that we'd find ourselves with enough coins to come in second place, let alone first. Hey, that reminds me. At that moment, I'm pretty sure we were all thinking of the same person. Wait, there's someone out there who's still trying her damnedest to become the family hierarch, and she still hasn't given up. Holy crap, I almost got pancaked. Are you alright, my lady? The heck are you guys doing here? Hi, we've been looking for you. What? Somebody translate, please? Why is everyone giving me that funny look? You're just giving me all these coins? Totes! We're cool now, right? No hard feelings? Zichun and Wei couldn't appear more serious if they tried, despite Rhodia's chummy attempts at breaking the ice. What the hell is this? Is this your way of showing pity? What kind of... Here's what I think happens, Zichun. Brother Chu isn't trying to seat me as the next hierarch by giving me all these coins. I believe he gave them to me because he's anticipating that I'd put them to good use. So no, this isn't pity. I just feel like they'd find more use in your hands than in mine. Don't Don't you dare presume this'll suddenly make us even. You owe me much, much more than this, brother. You owe me time. Fuck is this, T-Corp? What? My lady expresses her nigh unutterably fathomless gratitude. Compass is better. I mean, Compass is a top tier Millie song though. Normally Zichun would get irritated whenever Wei butted in, but she appeared to have grown calmer, much calmer. Instead of lashing out with the usual exasperation, she only stared at the tall pile of coins with a quiet but conflicted look. Funny. Now that I'm looking at these piles of coins, it feels like I'm looking at all the rooms of Dagwanyuan. I used to hate that sight so much as a kid, but I eventually grew out of that feeling, stopped minding that scenery. I guess that's when I decided to leave Dagwanyuan too. The family hierarch, huh? Can I really be a good hierarch to Hongyuan? Yes, you can. There you go again. For once, think before you speak. Time to get up, Zichun. The family hierarch evaluation will end soon. What are you doing, Heathclipu? Giving that camera the finger. What are they gonna do? Disqualify me? Game's over, you twits. Alas, with eyes shut, with my mind's focused sharply... Huh? With my mind's focused sharply upon that image, the vision cometh to me. Oh, there cometh the roaring applause. There's no audience, no applause, nor dramatic stage lights to celebrate our success, but we still managed to neatly and comfortably secure both first and second place nonetheless. Which means that we managed to successfully complete our objective here at the Family Hierarch War. Yeah, that pretty much sums it up. You didn't like this Canto because the fights were not fun? I think I haven't had a problem with the fights so far. I'm trying to think of like a fight that wasn't fun in Limbus, and like I'm sure there's an example, but nothing like comes to mind story Canto wise. Gregor, who took the reins of Don Quixote's epic retelling after she left mid-explanation to share her adventurous tales with the servants, finished the story. I see, so it was Jia Chu. I'm still having some trouble understanding the choice he made. Why do you just give it all away? Perhaps the part of Jia Chu's past we witnessed, and the life he lived beyond the hedges of Dagwanyuan, of which we do not know, have created the schism of understanding between us, the same kind of separation responsible for my misunderstanding. I initially thought he was just some dangerous guy with a lot of hatred in him, but there's definitely something else going on under the surface. Doesn't seem like he's only here to take revenge against Dagwanyuan either. But I doubt he never considered vengeance. I'm sure he's killed those who took his family away from him, and again in his head. From him again and again in his head. Maybe he still hasn't let go of it completely. It must take a lot of effort to keep all of that simmering resentment under the surface. Sinclair muttered in a placid yet almost imperceptibly trembling voice. Yeah, I've got no clue what's going on in that bloke's mind, but he didn't seem like the type of guy to give up so easily. I agree, we should continue to stay vigilant of his presence. Anywho, what really matters is that Zichun's gonna be the next hierarch. And not only that, we came in second in the contest. Mission accomplished, huh? It appeared to me that Rodeo was already in post-mission mode, as though the golden bow was already in our hands. So I'm just saying, just in case you think we're already out of the woods, we should probably cool it with these early celebrations until we actually accomplish the mission. Nah, no way. They wouldn't boldly lie to our faces like that. Would they? I feel like I just jinxed it. God damn it.
마지막까지 진짜 아슬아슬해.
We were really down to the wire this time, to be fair. And I'm not talking about just us, Zichun too. That's why they say it ain't over till it's over, lad. Oi, I think this is a prime opportunity for you to head over to those pompous sods from earlier. Now's your chance to really take the piss out of them. Hoo-hoo. I don't think that's necessary. Not every candidate we ran into during the Hierarch War was here. And those who were present were either quietly glaring down at their tables or pulling their hair out and muttering to themselves. Anyways, Zichun, congrats, you big shot family Hierarch, you. How's it feel to achieve your lifelong dream? Ooh, what's the first thing you want to do, I immediately clocked you as a special one as soon as... What the fuck, Gregor? I immediately clocked you as a special one when I saw you back at La Mancha land. We weren't half bad as partners, huh? Let Wei not be excluded from this round of acknowledgements, as he has contributed much in the service of Miss Zichun as well. Your unwavering determination was most inspiring. Yeah, right? Never give up. Always see things through to the end. Yeah. Verily, verily, thy sentiment rings most true. Thus share the tale of young Zichun and Limbus Company with the rest of the city, shall I? So that every soul may one day learn of our adventure, most stupendous. I shall personally see to it that every single citizen hears of it. Doesn't have to be every soul, you know. Well, I can't help but feel a smidge of pride after all that we've been through together. So, well, congrats. "832 is fun if you read." Oh shit, it's not gonna be fun, is it? Even Ishmael joined in to impart a sheepish congrats. But, guys, Zichun's not there. Not here? What the fuck? It seemed that in their excitement... What? Who are they talking to? They all failed to realize that Zichun herself was nowhere to be seen. Zichun's left for the Tikan Temple to have her ascension to the Hierarchdom confirmed by the elders. I see. Thanks. Also, would you mind telling us stuff like that sooner? Hold on. I know that bloke. Heathcliff rolled up his sleeves before striding full speed towards someone. Oi! You there! Got anything clever to say to our faces now, smart arse? Yeah, smart guy? Nice to meet you again. Kudos for getting what you came here for. Is that what you wanted to hear? For all your boasting about knowing who deserves how many coins and whatnot, look at us now! Guess who came first? Well, my coins have circulated from hand to hand and landed in the hands of the one who truly deserved them. Which clearly wasn't you guys, given that your team's just a runner-up. You little... Let me tell you something as my final token of appreciation. Storm clouds are gathering, and it'll be making landfall soon enough. What's that supposed to mean? Try to enjoy the party while you can. In no time you'll find out what everyone's been hiding in their hands. That's ominous. His concerning reply put a pause on our celebrations. We then slowly observed and took in our surroundings. People were talking, negotiating in serious, hushed voices. Some were constantly and anxiously running their hands through their hair. We also noticed some servants running to whisper certain messages to their masters, who in turn jumped to their feet before hurriedly leaving the banquet. Looks like we're the only group of people who are even remotely enjoying anything. Sure, it's a banquet, but Zichun, our hired girl, isn't even here. Everyone's acting all shifty and suspicious, like in Among Us. This party sucks! Rudia whined loudly, as she chewed on a shrimp with just as much gusto. I must express my regrets for the state of affairs. Dayu apologized as though she somehow felt responsible for this. Well, I do have some minor tricks of my own that could entertain you. I learned a lot of things as a child, blade dance being one of them. Oh, for real? Let's see! Hey, what the hell? We're here as guests, remember? Don't be a jerk. Hey, Bayu. It was Zui Baochai who approached us so carefully. I'm really glad you're safe, and congrats on making it as the runner-up. Her demeanor had completely shifted, her chipper attitude nowhere to be seen. Now, she was more anxious than anything as her eyes darted around nervously. But I hadn't known her for too long, but I knew this wasn't like her. I know I'm not supposed to tell you this. Mother really pressured me to keep these things a secret, but... What team am I using? Probably... I do have the new Rupture IDs, but I think I was just gonna run BL Poise with whatever thrown in as the backup IDs. Excited for Honggu, but if he had ambitions, nah. Honglu will remain head empty. But I couldn't just keep quiet about this, not with you. Okay, Big Sis Baochai, what is it? It's Her eyes glanced down to her restlessly fidgeting feet, then to Dai, then back to her feet. It was a while before she could look at Honk Lu in his eyes again. Bayu, are you, like Mother and Jiamu said, really going to come back to Dagwon Yuan and become engaged to me? Her eyes dart away as hastily as she wraps up her sentence. Something tells me that this wasn't what she was really trying to tell Honk Lu. There's something that was left unsaid, like she made a last-second swerve from what she was really about to say. Yes, if that's what everyone wants. But there's no hesitation or fear of regret in Honk Lu's reply. To be with you, it's almost like you're back here for good. It's so pretty, isn't it? Yes, it is. Remember when you told me that I smelled fragrant by you? I couldn't stop repeating that to myself once I returned to my room. Back then, I was always made to shower myself with the most expensive perfumes and fragrances of Hongwon. Except that day, I didn't have the time to put on any of it. So I was in a hurry to return to my chamber, to the place where hundreds of bottles of rare, luxurious perfumes were waiting to shower me with their fragrances. And that's when I ran into you. My mother. She sent assassins to kill you, didn't she? Why didn't you say anything when you saw me? Big Sis Baochai, many people have tried to hurt me, tried to lure me into a trap. I could have asked them why they'd say or do something like that, or why they'd hurt me so. But even if I did, they wouldn't have told me why, and they wouldn't have treated me any differently had I asked. So I don't bother asking. So I'm just another one of them, to you. No, actually, this isn't what I'm here to talk about. Baochai smiled again. It was a forced, awkward smile. Bayu, you're the runner-up, right? The results are now locked in. So now might be a good time for you to leave Dagwon Yuan. No, you have to leave right now. I don't know what it is that you're looking to find in Dagwon Yuan's treasury, but you can just send someone from your clan to pick that up later, right? Miss Baochai, what is the meaning of this? What is something about to happen here? I've got to go now. Mother will realize what I'm doing if I'm gone for too long. There's a conspiracy to commit treason against Dagwon Yuan, isn't there? Baochai was trying her damnedest to find an excuse to retreat from the conversation until Honk Lu asked her the simple yet piercing question. She froze in place. Her eyes widened, perhaps out of horror, perhaps out of panic. I don't know all the details. I just overheard Mother and the other relatives talking. Bayu, if you stay here, you'll get caught in the crossfire. So many forces are... Her eyes restlessly darted left and right throughout the entire exchange, searching for any listening ears. Just what could have made her so afraid? I can tell you're terribly scared, big sister, But you've come to warn me anyway. One of the hardest fights to date in this canto is in this canto. Was it the one that Kim Ji-hoon did before the nerf on stream? I won't lie, your departure from Daguan Yuan is so painful. But the sheer thought that I could lose you forever is like being stabbed through the heart. Joy, Baochai, I do appreciate that you thought to warn us ahead of time, but you didn't actually tell us anything about how, when, or what the danger is. It got double nerfed? Like, it got nerfed one time, and then that nerf wasn't enough? Which fight did he do? I'm pretty sure it was 8:30. You need to tell us what exactly this treason entails. Is someone planning to challenge the results of the family hierarch evaluation? Is it a conspiracy to overturn or nullify the results? It got murder red. Well, excuse my intrusion in this discussion, but I believe this is as much as Miss Baochai can realistically divulge regarding this matter. Leaking such family intelligence is already an act of treason against her own house. Outsiders may find this difficult to understand, but given the gravity of what she has already shared, you must understand that she has already told you more than she safely could. Jia Huan, I don't see him here. The Jia Chu guy's not here either. Fellas, I'm getting a real bad feeling about this. Given that you have specifically mentioned so many forces, one could come to suspect that you are referring to the presence of forces foreign to Daguan Yuan as well. The fight is still hard, by the way. Fuck! I was hoping it would be easy. Faust asked in a low voice. That's... Yes, this is now beyond what Daguan Yuan alone can handle. When did he... Big Brother Chu? Baochai looked at us, then at Jia Chu and his faction, then took a few stumbling steps backwards. I really have to leave now, Baiyu. I shouldn't be here anymore. Then I must excuse myself as well, along Miss Baochai. Please, you have to stay safe. Did she advise you to leave Daguan Yuan with haste? He did not look away from Honglu even as Baochai hurriedly walked away. Gaze unshaken, interested in observing no one, nothing else but Honglu and his actions. I thought I had a lot of questions to ask Jia Chu if we were to ever meet again. But now that he's actually right here, I couldn't recall a single word of it. Do you know something, brother? Surely I can enter. They can't win a favored clash to save their life? I think that's what we in the business call a skill issue. Zigong tried to butt in, clearly perturbed, but Jia Chu raised his hand and stopped her. You must already be aware of that this banquet is but a distraction from the fact that the currents have begun to shift. Her advice is sound. It is also true that now is the only time you could escape this place ere the storm arrives, should you wish to save your lives. But I doubt you've come here just to confirm that for us. Correct. Zigong lets out a deep sigh before explaining with a defeated expression. Once a family hierarch properly ascends to the throne, it becomes a hopeless endeavor to measure when the next great shift in power shall come. One must remember that the prospect of a long wait for the next evaluation, the end of which has not been and will not be in sight, oftentimes strains the men's patience. Oft-times stains. Not strain? Stain? Men's patience with oh, I see. I'm dumb. Stains men's patience with lingering avarice and causes it to fester into possessiveness. Blood Fiends and Harpooner, all level 50, and level 49 K-Corp Goo. I think leveling them up Might have helped a little with the clashing thing. Is it not the most predictable thing that these rotten, grasping hands are loath to lay down their arms and accept the results with grace? Would those hands not deem it much more favorable to seize and change the results by force? Yeah, we all know you read the source, so basically, there's a truckload of dumbasses out there who are bent out of shape with how the family hierarchy war turned out, right? And they want to change the outcome by force? This is a crazy thing to say to someone. But our one and only Zichun's already been chosen as the family hierarch. Like, it's final. What happened to the family hierarch being the seat of absolute power here? What kind of treason can they even hope to commit if they aren't willing to flip this old and tired system upside down? The only things that have been determined are the rankings of the candidates. Strictly speaking, we are still waiting for her appointment to be completed. I'm not too fond of your word games, lady. Heh, that's why I couldn't smell those beasts anymore. I see, I understand now. Otis, I don't even see a trace of them, even in a place as crowded as this. The high show are gone. Burn, and you used a level 13 Lu Hawk Lu? The fuck? Even the ones that have been following you like shadows. The measure of might in Hongyuan lies in the number of Haisho Pack branches one wields. The family hierarch maintains control over at least 3 of those branches. Yet, who holds their leash when the throne of the hierarch is vacant? So like I said, Zichun's the gears of your mind are ponderous. Slow things to turn, aren't they? Have I not already given you the answer? That her appointment is still underway? But wait, then who's the family hierarch now? In the brief window between the former hierarch's abdication and the new hierarch's ascension, Hongyuan has no lord. Is that correct? That's when I suddenly recalled that Jia Yuanchun said as she announced the results of the family hierarch war. The victor will first ascend the... Fuck, that's a lot. To the Tikan Temple and pay their respects to our revered elders. Then, upon returning to the surface, they will march to the first floor of Daguanyuan and assume the seat of the family hierarch of Hongyuan. Then, what of these masterless Haisho? What are they doing now? Nothing. And that is precisely what the present predicament revolves around. Look around you. Do you see how the shadows have descended on every corner of this place? They're the beasts that have melded into the dark for their hushed respites. So all Haisho branches are currently neutral. Wait, then does that mean Daguanyuan becomes completely vulnerable every time this happens? No, this would not have come to pass had a different individual been made to ascend. Jia Zichun, that girl has no substantial foundation, a base to call her own. What clan she did have prior to the evaluation scattered to nothingness like grains of sand in a gust. It is entirely reasonable to assume, as long as the hierarch is yet to gain control of her Haisho Pack branches, they have a good chance of overthrowing her. My lord. The Whisper office has arrived as well. I see. Things were way more dire than I had thought. But what's Jia Chu doing here, chatting us up now, of all times? Pay attention. There are those who seek to enter here, and those who seek to stop them. Yeah! R-Corp's second pack. Yo, that's so fucking cool. What the fuck? X-Corp's Expedition Order of Excavators. The Thumb's underboss, the accompanying capo, his soldatos, and their various subsidiaries. Yeah, that's so cool! Then there are the Jia-Lan guards, the Indigo Guardians of the Jia family. K-Corp, what the fuck are they doing here? Wait, why are they... Wait, huh? K-Corp Special Excision Unit. N-Corp's new League of Nine literatures. Just a Marvel movie is crazy. It is crazy that she calls Rodian slow. And, you know, these fucking losers here. Fucking X-Corp looks so cool. What the fuck? Rats, ram, and moose. Rats, rams. I don't know. Rhino? Wait, fuck. Rhino's already an animal. Rams and rats. Rabbits. I don't know what I'm saying. Could just be a reindeer? Maybe. And those are just the ones that I have been informed of. Yeah, X-Corp looks real fucking cool. Most of them are waiting, biding their time outside the walls of Daguanyuan, or are soon to arrive. What the fuck? He's fighting the thumb? Oh shit, are we gonna fight some thumb? Probably, I don't know. Probably, maybe, not, I don't know. But the thumb's forces are already engaged in melee with my army. Some factions of the Wong family have joined the defenders, but it is uncertain how much longer they can hold out. And should the de facto leaders of each of the major families say the word, it is likely that R-Corp, A-Corp, and X-Corp may soon choose their own sides in this war. What? Is that reliable intel? Why would they? Many here believe that the title of the family hierarch is simply a different name for the Lord of the Hongyuan. It is a belief that many forces beyond Hongyuan's walls share. In other words, this isn't about Daguanyuan. There are forces from the other nests and districts seeking to sponsor a different prospective hierarch to expand their sphere of influence here. The cigarette, actually it is out of his mouth, never mind. The cigarette slipped from Gregor's fingers. Otis's face darkened with a grimness I'd never seen in her before. 8, 9. I have thus counted over 9 different powerful factions among us, the ones that thou hast mentioned. This is too much. As fortune would have it, only the thumb has deemed it appropriate to act. Amogus. But Lei Heng, the kappa of the thumb, poses the greatest threat. Oh, I hope he shows up again. He is one of the 10 blades of the East, and his might is formidable to any foe. Oh, that's sick. I shall meet him in battle, as planned. He must be the one leading the charge against the gates. If what you say here is true, then this is no mere treason within a wing. Otis hissed in a low, menacing voice. Which family spearheads this treachery? How many wings are backing them? The goad chew. Nothing is certain at present. The tangle of allegiances and bloodlines is a knot that cannot be undone until the dust has settled. Fuck. It will only take a single whistling arrow for chaos to engulf Hongyuan. The forces that have gathered here have drawn their bows, and the moment one of them lets loose, it will only be a matter of time before it becomes a full-scale war. And when it does, the crack that is formed in the walls of Hongyuan will widen. Vultures of the city will smell the rot and tear into the wound to pilfer the boluses and the recipes. Jiachu the goad. The smiling faces, the corpse cores, the yakshas. I must also emphasize that the ring will never let such an opportunity slip. This conflict will utterly lay waste to the lives of the common folk in Hongyuan. The fire has already conflagrated beyond a competition amongst candidates. That is why this fissure must be mended ere it spreads. Should the throne of the hierarch remain vacant, should this instability be prolonged, then the wings will march to war. No, no way. I don't believe this. The consequences will be about as far-reaching at the very least. Such is the weight of Hongyuan's family hierarch. It holds as much power to save countless lives as it does to take them. The banquet hall was quickly starting to become barren as people began to hurry away. The devil. I don't have any direct memories of a wing war, but even I could feel the prickly goosebumps rising from my skin. The air in the hall was quickly turning razor sharp. Then, brother, what is it that you expect us to do? I am of the belief that all of you are, collectively, the key to overcoming this tribulation. The key? Are her ascension to the throne, Jia Zichun should still be at the Tikan Temple where the Jianren reside, preparing for the ritual of ascension. Given that the Jianren must be utterly oblivious to the circumstances outside their chamber, there's no way of knowing the time it might take for them to officially name her the next hierarch. And they will not be swift, as entry to their chamber is permitted only to the family hierarch. There is no one to relay this message to them. But there is another. There is another who is permitted to enter the temple. Jia Bayu. When the hierarch takes the throne and seizes the leash of her rightful Haisho packs, she should have more than enough might to ward Daguan Yuan against the invaders. And when the invading forces realize that the family hierarch has returned, they will retreat. The spark of war should shrink enough to be snuffed out with a stomp. My lord, I must beg your forgiveness, for there is still doubt in my heart. How can he be the key? My lord, I know you not to be one to engage in such gambles. It is better to gamble than to allow this opportunity to slip away in vain. Yet, I must beg for your forgiveness once again, for I insist that your mere presence here is a waste of time. You mustn't tarry downstream, we must rise to the fountainhead and cut off the stream from its origin. Zigong looked at us and Jiachu anxiously. You needn't consider this a waste, for it is a worthy task in my eyes. Had you followed the blueprint of the painting I had initially drawn for the family hierarch war, we would have already arrived at Tikan Temple via alternative methods. Alternative methods? Zigong, that would not have resolved anything, it would have only caused further loss, no more. And I wish to make one thing clear. This is but an offer, a plea, not a command. For one mustn't do what does not move their heart. However, Jiabayu, you may not have realized this, but I've already gambled once with you as my hand during the family hierarch war. I sought to draw your true humanity forth, to have you wear it on the outside. And the reply you gave me then, the one that emerged from behind the obscuring veil of clouds, was proof enough that it was certainly no waste of my time. Didn't he kind of call it a waste of his time, though? Why do you seek to involve yourself in the politics of Hongyuan, brother? Neither Hongyuan nor Daguan Yuan bind you any longer, not by cause or force. It was a long undertaking for me to uncover the truth of the ruin that came to the Kong family. At first, my heart was engulfed in a fiery wrath. Daguan Yuan had to be uprooted from the ground. For that, every single person of power or influence in Daguan Yuan had to be killed, their throats slit in vengeance. Or so I thought. Once. He is pretty cool. But I learned from a worthy teacher. That is when I realized this wrath was burning my body to ash. Then, did your fiery wrath extinguish? Had I truly attained enlightenment, found all there was to understand of the nature of this world, Jiabayu, then I would not have given you the power to elect the hierarch. I am still but a student, a seeker of the answer. Yet, I do not wish to let chaos devour this land when I have the means to save it. Thus, once again, I ask you, when you decided to relinquish the coins to Jia Zichun, what was it that moved your heart? Certainly, your heart had changed enough to then not to simply hand them over for the simple reason that she desired them. You must know this already, brother, but the children of Daguan Yuan have no such thing as birthdays, save for myself. When a child is born, they aren't celebrated. They are hidden, concealed for years in the dark, so that the competition wouldn't take notice of a new rival. Zichun was one of those children who had never experienced a birthday before. She didn't even know what it meant. So when we were young, whenever grandmother would hold a banquet to celebrate the day of my birth, that's cute. I dedicated that day to Zichun, because it's nice to have your existence celebrated once every year, for no other reason than the fact that you exist. But when I stopped leaving my room, when Zichun and I grew distant, the secret birthday parties we shared also came to an end. She probably doesn't remember any of it now. She was too young then. But if I could gift this to her, to make up for all those lost years, then I thought, maybe she would be happy again, just as she was then. Now that I'm looking at these piles of coins, it feels like I'm looking at all the rooms of Daguan Yuan. Did Zichun like the gift as Honklu wanted her to? We had no way of knowing. Does that answer satisfy you, brother? Hell no, it doesn't. I demand an answer again. It was not your answer that I had sought. It was to see the way your heart stirs, and that was proof enough. I had never met the Jianren, the self-proclaimed enlightened ones, before, as I was not permitted entry into the Tikan Temple, but I know of their existence, and what I've come to learn in my observation of Hongyuan, and then the city itself, gave me certain ideas of what form the hierarch ascension ritual might take. Had you not surrendered yourself, you could have deduced what the ritual entails. Are you saying that something bad may happen to Zichun? This may be a hasty speculation. From a certain perspective, this may simply constitute a rightful ascension to the new hierarch. But I want you to be there, to behold with your own eyes what it entails. My wager in this gamble was that you indeed had the potential to achieve that purpose, and that the faint warmth in your heart I had once seen as gently burned. Still gently burned. You want me to achieve your purpose, brother? No. Your own purpose would not be the same as my own. Such a pursuit would be devoid of meaning. The decision is yours, so decide. True, big if true. That better be eights. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I can't believe you only did 0.78. Jia Chu and his forces left the banquet to assess the situation, leaving only me and the sinners there. Is that 8 eights? The first digit is the 8th, but that's different though. You count the first 8? I don't. Our only remaining task is to receive the golden bow that we are owed. That much is a given. Retrieve it, and our mission here is done. We only need to wait for the LCA extraction. None of you know, let alone understand what a War of the Wings is like. To rush out into these unknown waters is nothing short of imprudence. We must not entertain this idea.
만일 우리의 힘
Alas, if our meager strength may be sufficient to prevent this war and save the lives of many innocents, then I wish to do as that man hath said.
아니, 처음부터 얽히지도 않는 것이 상책이다.
No, it is in our best interest that we do not get involved.
돈키호테,
Don Quixote, I will speak to you plainly, as I trust that you've regained some sense as to how this world
그
works.
정의감이
War is not just another incident or a quest to be resolved. Your sense of justice may shine like a beacon in times of unrest, but
전쟁에서
war will crush and grind it into the dirt indiscriminately, as it does any life caught under its boot heels.
오티스 날이
Lady Otis, I have also lived through my share of wars. Even still, Jiachu's path is that of justice. Thus, he shall have my support. How are you still so... To fight for the pursuit of justice deserveth not thy scorn nor ridicule.
그건 단순히 때를 부리는 것이 아닐세.
'Tis no short-sighted tantrum, 'tis but mine adherence to and pursuit of a certain responsibility of those who can.
오티스 씨,
Otis, I've also had my share of the war, so hopefully you'll let me put my two ons in. Battles and wars aren't the same thing either. You can't see the crashing wave of intense emotions in battles when looking at it as a great flow of war.
엄청난 감정끼리 서로 그 열기가 모여서 결국
But all that built-up heat is what becomes a flow, not the other way around. It never is.
저자의 뜻을 헤아리자면
Jiachu wished to convey to us that the levees are beginning to crack, that the fractures must be filled forthwith before they rupture.
그대들
While the words you speak may contrast one another,
전쟁을 막고
the intent that pushed the both of you to speak is shared, that the war mustn't conflagrate beyond what has already occurred.
그래.
Yeah, exactly. Thanks for summing it up, Yisang.
정의상 진행
Otis's assessment would have been correct had the discussion concerning our participation been about a war that has already progressed beyond a certain degree.
하지만 초기에 지나
However, accepting Jiachu's suggestion and preventing the war from expanding beyond localized skirmishes could bring greater benefits than avoiding it altogether.
그래. 어쩌면
Yeah, this could also give them the opportunity to destroy and uproot all the
갈아엎어지게 될 수.
inequities of Hongyuan. Well, I don't know if that's what Honk Lu wants, though.
하지만 저분들이 강하다곤 해도 너무 적이 많아요.
But even if Jiachu and his people are strong, there's just too many of them, Master Skywalker. Do we really have a chance against all of them?
미리 말하면
If I'm being honest, we simply can't know. We don't have the time to meticulously analyze every facet of this situation.
제안 드릴 것이 있네.
Manager of ours, if I may. Yisang carefully began as the sinner's opinions all began to clash and fracture.
그렇듯 수감자들의
As you must have observed, the sinners failed to find a common ground.
그러나 나의 작은 식견으론 누구도 단순히 감정에 치우쳐 의견을 밀어붙이지는
However, though narrow my vision may be, it appears to me that there is not a single sinner whose insight is born solely from their emotions.
쪽의 말도 일리가
There's sound reason behind every suggestion
흐름을 따질
that
수
has
없어.
heretofore
쉽사리 결정하기
been
어려워.
presented. Thus, it is difficult to gauge the validity of each of them. This must not be an easy decision for you. Thus, Yiseng paused, taking his time to carefully select his next words. Then, after a subtle nod, he continued.
이것은
Dante, perhaps this judgment belongs to Honk Lu.
어쩌면
Perhaps I speak at the risk of not knowing my own station. However,
이번 기회를
should
놓치면
we allow this opportunity to slip away, Honk Lu may never leave that smile of his behind.
생각이다. 그대도 알지
You must see it as well.
홍루군의 웃음
That Honk Lu's smile is but a different shape
보여.
of sorrow for those who have no tears left to shed. What Yisang was trying to tell me was clear as day. So what I must consider as the manager, isn't a discussion of wars and battles. It's not pragmatism or the measurement of the pros and cons. A manager has to support their team. Faust.
저는 이번에도 또다시
Once again, I have nothing to offer but objective information and suggestions strictly from the corporate perspective.
단테
Dante, given your position as the manager of the LCB team, it is recommended that you continue to follow the plan outlined by the LCCB.
진행 후
retrieve the golden bow, and quickly arrange a safe extraction for you and your team without unnecessarily involving your team in a high-risk operation. That's... However,
만약 당신이
Faust continues slowly, but you
모든 것을
believe that you
감내하고
possess enough persistence to endure all that it entails, and if you believe that your role is to lead them and us to the right path, then
행하시는 대로
I will follow your lead. Thank you.
이곳에서의
Looks like things really got out of control.
죄송해요.
Sorry, Dante. Hey, earlier, during your dialogue with Jiuchu, the conclusion you arrived at didn't come out of nowhere, did it? That must have been something that brought you here. There must have been something that brought you there. In that long, long conversation, Honk Lu was finally able to give an answer of his own. And the biggest reason he could was,
처음엔
at first,
지우 형님의
I didn't think I'd be able to give a
제가
real
제대로 된
answer to
답을
Brother
내릴
Chu's
수 있을 거라고
questions.
생각했지만 어느 순간부터 안
But
되는
suddenly,
조금씩
like a
거치는
thick
거죠.
fog, my fucking, like a thick fog clearing,
오래전에 잊고
something emerged from the haze of forgotten memories past. What I gave as an answer was something, was that something, and I realized that it was only after it had left my mouth.
그건
That word must have been burrowed deep within
제
me
안에
for a
남겨져
long,
있던
long
말이었을
time.
거예요.
Kindness, because I wanted to believe that kindness was enough, that it could truly bring change to Hongyuan. This is not about us, it's about you and Hongyuan's future. So I think I'll leave the decision up to you. Honk Lu was never the type to clearly state his beliefs. He usually did as I asked without question, without even the smallest complaint. He did not speak of pain when he suffered, nor did he cry to us from agony. His eyes remained unshaken. This fucking image goes so hard. His eyes remained unshaken even as he witnessed the countless deaths and injustices committed before him. The eye that lets everything float away. The accepting eye of someone who has resigned himself to the reality that everything that exists has an end. I wait patiently for him to speak.
단테님,
Dante, I,
저는요?
Honglu, who only ever quietly accepted whatever life threw at him.
저감사로
I want to go to Tikan Temple,
시춘이와
where Zichun and the elders, where the Jianren are.
시춘이가
I think Zichun might be in danger. Danger as in her life might be at risk?
목숨이 위험하진 않겠지만
No, I think her life might be the only thing that's not in danger.
지우 형님이 말씀하신
Thinking
것들을
back to
생각해보면
what Brother Chu told me,
저와 같은
I'm
시춘이의 모습,
afraid that I might lose the Zichun I know forever. For the first time, he speaks of the path he wishes to walk. Honklu's jade eye gazes beyond the walls of Daguanyuan.
지우 형님의 말씀
Like Brother Chu said, at this moment, I'm the only one who can freely open the gates of the Tikan Temple.
시춘이가 가주가 되는 걸 옆에서
I want to be there to watch Zichun become the hierarch so that if something dangerous were to happen, I can put a stop to it. Okay, sounds like a plan.
관리자님께서
I had a feeling that this would be your decision, executive manager. Our judgments are shaped by our upbringings and environments. So, for you, executive manager, who has only the time spent with the rest of us to reflect on, it is understandable how you could come to this conclusion. I keep disappointing you, don't I?
아직은
You haven't. Not yet. Ooh. Otis replies sternly. Well, it ain't much our style to just sod off after picking up the golden bow, innit? That's... yeah, you're right. Ishmael agrees with Heathcliff, who for the first time since forever. Well, I know I might have come across as kind of harsh or snappy earlier, but hey, there weren't any hard feelings, Otis.
아주 헛소리였어.
I would have kicked you in the shin had I considered your entire speech to be senseless drivel. Otis and Gregor, whose stances were always diametrically opposed, have stopped shooting bitter remarks at each other. You believe her? Maybe in like a big sense, but like Otis has definitely been disappointed by the manager in like at least day-to-day decision making. Perfect. Then let's do this. And in that strange air, we found our purpose.
내 최고의 검인
I will send out my best blade, Zilu, in the same direction.
가는 길은 다를
She will not accompany you,
늦지는
but she will rendezvous at your destination nonetheless.
아까는 뭐
Didn't you say earlier that the high show all became masterless or something?
설명이 길어지니
It's a long story. Let me just say that Zilu is an exception.
그럼 그쪽
Hold on. What about you?
본더보스와 그
At the moment, stopping the underboss and his primary officer, Lei Heng,
나와 자궁을
is the most pressing concern. Zigong and I will take to the main battlefield at the gates of Daguanyuan and stall them. The plan was now in motion. There was nothing more to discuss, and we both walk away to our destinations in opposite directions. My lord, I have seen that smile many times in the past. That is the smile of a hollow shell. Do you truly believe that a man such as him is capable of moving in genuine dedication to the cause?
사람마다
Each heart has a different cause that moves them.
그 수면만 바라보고서야 어찌 그 깊이까지 감히 헤아릴 수 있겠는가?
How can one speak of the fathoms of a lake when all they have seen is the water's surface? This is a crazy fucking loading screen. Oh my goodness. It's a combat node. Also, there's fucking... Oh my goodness, there's 10 more fucking nodes. And maybe a dungeon. I'm hoping there's a dungeon, but I feel like there wouldn't be. The fuck is this? This is really the team I was using? Why the fuck do I have... That can't be right. I wouldn't. Right?
지위를 받는 건 오랜만이네요.
고래를 주인
Who the fuck made this team? This is ass.
원하시는 총은 수지타산에
No double dungeon? That sucks. I was hoping for a dungeon rampage.
거쳐서 가는 게 제일 빠른 길이에요.
We have to go through here if we want to take the fastest path to Tekin Temple. Looks like it leads underground. These fucking goofy motherfuckers. Oh man, are you sure this is the fastest path? The heck are they doing over here? Well, seems to me that's exactly why they're here, blocking our way. Well, I never thought it was going to be easy. Looks like I was right. Stop right there. Turn around and leave now. You won't get a more generous offer than that. You'd do well to do as I say. Family hierarchy war is over. They announced the results for all to hear. So on whose orders are you attacking us? Naive girl. You not know that powerful forces are already gathering here at Daguanyuan? I doubt that little pipsqueak even got to meet the Janren. She's probably bleeding out somewhere along the path by now. Looks like a bunch of third raiders decided to work together, huh?
고작 이런 취약한 군세로 우리한테서 가주를 되찾을 수 있다고 생각하는 거냐?
Every node is a dungeon. And all as long as the last one. That would be crazy. Canon, Red Palace, Dream of the Red Chamber, whatever the Honglu's source material is called. Do you really believe that you could retake the Hierarch with your puny forces? You're the ones who are committing this tantrum of a treason because you can't accept that you've lost. Besides, what do you mean retake the Hierarch? It's not like you ever took her from us. You can't even proudly speak the name of your master. It would have been the first thing you announced if you believed your cause to be just. Your very actions are those of a thief. Heh. And why would we need to announce our cause for a ragtag band like yours? Destroy them all! Destroy! Build! Destroy! Are we in battle? What are these guys? Are they she? They are. Okay. Okay, my hoodie is coming off. BRB. I don't know why I'm saying BRB. I'm still here. Hoodie is back on just in time to see Heathcliff, who uses S3 on the first turn of the battle. Nice.
탄하구만.
The dungeon was inside our hearts all along. It was the friends we made along the way. That was the real dungeon. Also, I'm getting fucking blasted with notif. Oh, I see. I brought Hong Shu and his boyfriend just in time for Pride Month. Is Pride Month? Oh, May's almost over. I was about to ask if it's May. Is it June? It always happens with me. That's false. I bet I've used it with full charge before. It's Pride Month on the other side of the globe. I see. I can finally fucking drink my liquid. Hold on. Charge axe! Rah! Charge blade! Or switch axe? I don't. What the fuck is the weapon in Monster Hunter called? Same. I have like an hour and 10 minutes of May. Some of them are they all actually? Okay, never mind. I thought some of them had different weapons.
깔끔한 헤드샷. 머리통이 작살났다고.
Why the fuck do they have so many counters? Charge blade and switch axe. I see, thank you. I was thinking of charge blade probably. Exventica is alive? True. Charge blade mentioned, crazy.
승부수가 먹혀들었군. 판세는 완벽히 우리에게. 부디 정신을 유지할 수.
Counter unbreakable Canto. That's true. Oh my goodness! How the fuck is? How is this happening again?
한 놈도 남지 않을 때까지 물을 실어 깊이 하는 것이 있었군. 밖으로 꺼내는 것도
Me when I had shot. Oh, that's satisfying. I like it when the funny sinners do simultaneous clashing. It's very satisfying, and I don't know what prompts it to happen. That isn't even enough to kill. That's depressing. That is crazy to me, by the way, that a Minecraft competition had a grand prize of a PS5 for every fucking winner on the team. Like, that's crazy. Was it like a big competition? Like, was this like a local thing? Was this like like a national thing?
아름다운 것. 그렇지 않은 것.
이러면 쏠 수 있죠?
공로 지원한다.
The first winners in history? Yo! 9ballin'.
전투인데
Do you get a copy of Minecraft to play on your PS5 if you win? If not, I have some formal complaints I'd like to file with the tournament organizers.
먼저 빠진다.
Or is Minecraft even on the PS5?
님이 모시는 자가 누구든 간에
Shit, wait. I think that was a dumb joke. Whoever your poor master is, I can tell by the way their minions behave that they have no hope of ever taking that throne.
떳떳한 명분도 없이 졸렬히 행동하니
You play Minecraft for the PS4 on your PS5? Does that mean there's no Minecraft for the PS5? It's just the Minecraft for PS4 that you play on your PS5? You'd be surprised by how much the lack of a just cause harms morale. Fool! You're the one to talk. Just what cause do you have? Just how high and mighty is your... Oi, shut it and listen. At least, we actually want to change something about this place. I'd say we have more just cause than you bastards whose only thought upon hearing that awful bell is, how can I expand my real estate this time?
오티스 씨나 히스클리프 씨는
Both of you always speak with such conviction, Otis and Heathcliff.
단순히
Gathering an army is the easy part.
하지만
A leader's true qualities are revealed only when the time comes to actually lead their men.
그렇군요.
I see.
전쟁을 많이 겪고
So it's your long experience with war that shaped your confidence, Otis.
저는
Because my life couldn't be any further from any battlefield of war.
뒷골목에는 이미 저도 모르는 크고 작은 전쟁들이 일어났을지도 모르죠.
Or maybe I was always surrounded by wars, both large and small, in the back streets, and I was just sheltered from them.
지켜만 본 자는
I've done nothing but watch from a distance, so I don't suppose I have any right to speak.
이런 자리에서
I wouldn't even know where I'd begin. This seemed like the perfect moment for Otis to brag about her experience, but she fell silent at that remark. There ain't anything too complicated about it, mate. If it's shite, it's shite. Don't think twice about it. That's actually kind of base, though. Like the lad does. But, like, me? For a while, Sinclair continued to ask Heathcliff if he was really talking about him.
복도를 걸어가는
I haven't ever walked down this hallway accompanied by so many other people. I usually walked alone. Why didn't you take your servants with you?
어렸을 때는
Sometimes I did, because I was scared to go there alone, but
크면서 점점
I learned something as I grew older. Oh fuck, I'm clicking. It's that my heart is most at ease when walking down this road alone. It wasn't a pleasant sight.
사는 말이죠.
Teak Temple.
저만이 자유롭게
I was the only one who was allowed to freely enter and exit. The family hire can technically be let inside, but
할머니조차도
even grandmother couldn't enter without their summon. Wait, Jiachu wasn't being metaphorical? So, why are they called the Jianren? Are they actually some supernaturally enlightened blokes or something?
네. 인고의 시간을 거치고 비로소 불로장생의 방법을 체득하여
Yes, they endured the time of suffering, opened their eyes to the secret to freedom from aging and death, and eventually attained enlightenment, earning themselves the exalted title of the Jianren. But is that even possible? What happened to them still searching for the answer to true immortality? Mate, you're bottling up again. That makes me nervous. The hell are we walking into? At least this place feels much more tranquil than the world outside. It's quiet. And it smells nice too.
이 밖은
It could almost forget that there's a war about to break out beyond the premises.
그나마 다행이죠. 철암사를 가는 길을 제대로 아는
We're
자는
lucky. Not many people know the actual path to reach Tikan Temple.
적어도 대관원의
But at least there's
외부
less
세력들을
chance
막으려면
of us running into any outside forces here.
그런 목숨 깔지 말라니까.
Can we not with the foreshadowing?
승부수가 먹혀들었군. 판세는 완벽히 우리.
부디 정신을 유지할 수 있기를.
Unfortunately, it was indeed a foreshadowing. Oh, it would have been so funny if it just cut to a battle. That sentence is very ominous, Exventica. It didn't take very long before another faction appeared before us. Stop! Who is your master? What are you doing here?
가야 할 곳이 있습니다.
Because we have a place to be.
여러분들은
What are you doing here? You're working for Jia Chu, aren't you? Trying to visit the revered Jianren? You're trying to speed up the higher ascension ritual, aren't you?
나가 사는 척
Nice try. Ask the right questions and we'll tell you all about our plans, won't we? Greenhorn.
그 장소를 찾지
I know
못해
you're all lost. You've probably been going in circles for hours by now. Yeah, this place is irritatingly large. Just point us in the right direction and go back the way you came and I won't give you chase. Give up on your ridiculous idea of ushering in that hopelessly inadequate girl as a family hierarch. You already heard that one before. Might want to get some new material.
어떤 상황이 닥쳐도 포기하지 마세나. 저들의 공격은 우리의 토지를 꿰뚫을 수 없을 테니.
Is his S3 fucking losing? That's insane. Why the fuck are these guys so good at clashing?
공로 지원한다.
아름다운 것. 그렇지 않은 것. 원더풀한 선택이었어 나리. 저들의 약점이 뻔히 보이는 게로군. 소들도 내가 물을 싫어하는.
벤다.
피하는 것이 있었군.
If Merceau thought he was using Yield My Flesh, he would not have lost that.
이러면 쏠 수 있다.
공로 지원한다.
인간의 준비야. 방금 전에 위대한 이격을 기록하는 중이라네. 이따가 버스에서 회고해야 하지 않겠는가?
육자 살을 베어내고.
Does anyone on this bus win clashes? Like anyone at all, really.
기회를 잡았네.
벤다.
피청이는 저들을 꺾어 넘긴다면 저들의 사기가 떨어질 것이 뻔하지.
한 점만 노린다.
Now that's a good use of an S3. Fuck. Oh no. This guy has 40 SP, man. He has a 17 rolling skill. Fuck.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지.
W tail S3? Hell yeah, it was.
방금 전에 위대한 이격을 기록하는 중이라네.
Oh boy. Why the fuck are they clashing so high? They have 45 sanity, man. What the fuck?
저놈을 추적해.
빠진다.
What the fuck is happening here?
이따가 버스에서 회고해야 하지 않겠는가?
How many more enemies are there? Okay, this is like the last few. What the? How has he not won a single fucking clash? This is insane, man. These are fucking mob enemies we're going up against, Merceau.
이 구석구가 나의 폭력을 저지하기엔 턱없이 모자라지.
이 작살에 물셨던 필살의 집념이 담겨있지. 보았나? 저건 이렇게 진리가
That really puts the money in my mouth.
확고한 승리가 눈앞에 저들의 저항이 생각보다
죄를 새겨주겠어.
Nerf Canto 8? Yeah, where's all the talk about 830 this, 833 that? What about my 823? 825?
육참.
잘했군. 저놈을 추적해.
다음 목표로.
Where's my 826 nerf, huh?
그것이 우리의 터전을 수호할 제목이란.
They're all fucking max level too. What the fuck are we doing, gang?
별일 수 있는 기회겠죠?
Just not very gamer? False. I'm the most gamer. I am the gamer.
자, 동료들이
타겟 포착.
자세를 갖추고 저들을 맞이하세. 우리를 가로막는 저 시련을 해치우고 끝나지 않을 모험을 향하여.
Wait.
저놈을 추적해.
그 삶에 마침표를.
본인이 방금 뭘 본 것인가? 오, 엄청나게
My fault?
이러면
I don't even know how. What's that? 100,000? 100,000% false. Not Heath S3 again? Don't worry, Heath S3 is not being used.
피하는 것이 있었군.
입 밖으로 꺼내는 것도 좋네.
It was worth it though. I got the guy though.
선택이었어, 나리. 저들의 약점이 뻔히 보이기로.
아. 122.
기세가 수그러지는군. 반격의 기회다.
Bro, my Honk Lu is getting cooked while Purgus ID, by the way.
방금 전에 위대한 이동을 기록하게. 이따가 버스에서 회고해야 하지 않겠는가? 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지.
살을 태워내고
방금 전에 위대한
랜더,
이동을 기록하는
사월을
이따가 버스에서 회고해야 하지
깔끔한 헤드샷.
않겠는가?
이러면 쏠 수 있죠?
시야 확보. 쏜다.
꿈을 꾸러가겠어?
아하, 비껴 베어버렸군.
먼저 빠진다.
방금 전에
Oh fuck, it's gonna be a while before he shows up again.
버스에서 회고해야 하지 않겠는가?
The one Canto I can't win rate? False. Maybe.
마침표를. 마무리를.
오케이.
The people do need win rate. The prescripts say the same thing they always say. P-enter. Oh yeah, look at that! Look at that fucking high power. Level, I don't know if he's 55 or not. Level 55 BLE saying S3. You can only get that with the Blade lineage. he can do better with uptie 4? I'm not doing permanent account damage.
너희를 부리는 자의
So tell me, who's your master? You two. You've been in a war, haven't you? No need to deny that, I suppose. You can still tell, huh?
전장을
And I learned many, many things in my war.
키워를 테면
A few hundred ways to convince a grunt to talk, for example. Too bad, because unlike you, I have but one way to keep my mouth shut. The man who appeared to be leading the soul. Fuck, imagine your fucking boss just... What did the other guys do? The man who appeared to be leading the soldiers stabbed himself in the chest without hesitation.
스스럼 없이 자결할 정도의 이름이라.
Why is he saying not uptie 4? I'm not doing permanent account damage, Faust. So he'd kill himself without even a moment's hesitation to protect his master's name. His master must be a formidable individual. Or it could also be that he was under the influence of a suicide worm.
심리를 조작해
And
처리하는 충을 썼을 수도 있겠네요.
Anamno worm. Huh? That activates on an information trigger to manipulate the host's psyche to take their own life. Permanent account damage? Not uptying, he's saying. That's false. Noticing that there was a previously unseen serious look in Honk Lu's eyes, we forged onward. Uptie 4 slash mile? Boy, do I have some. Yo, check it out! Yo! Yo! BLE saying stay winning. Yo, peep it. Yo! I can't zoom in. Can I? Yo! Yo!
헌팅 커틀러리 준비 끝.
Yo! Let's go! Ah, shit. That was a warning shot, sir.
조그맣게 욕한 것
I heard you curse under your breath.
저들은
There.
상급자에게
How disrespectable of you to sell such a bald-faced lie to your senior. Apologize. Fuck! Why? Can I? Okay, hold on. Apologies, please. I humbly beg for your assistance in my absolution.
못할 것도
Of course. His.
바닥을 내밀어라.
We're just jumping straight to the tongue. What the fuck, man? No promises, Expantica. You just threw up? What the fuck? Are you okay? Oh, you mean from the slosh mile, not like actually. Oh, wait, you mean from the you mean you threw up from the thought of me uptie 4ing my BLE saying it's okay, I understand. That incomprehensible exchange between the pair was soon followed by the sight of a severed tongue rolling in the dirt. You, the thumb.
저 녀석은 혀가 없어졌으니
Please allow me to speak, as my partner no longer has the means to do so.
관리자 단테와 그 일행 그리고 가봉님께서는 이곳을 지날 수 없습니다.
Your present company, including Manager Dante, their companions, and Master Gia Bayu, may not pass beyond this area. What did he just call Honk Lu?
상황이 상황이니만큼
Given the present
LCB 수감자 홍루가 아닌 가시 가문의 보구로 대하고 있는 거다.
Given the present circumstances, they're treating Honk Lu as Bayou of the Bayou of the Gia family and not a sinner of the LCB. It's logical to assume that the young master of a prestigious house ranks higher than a soldato, who are just grunts of the thumb. What, well, can Honk Lu just ask him to move then? Them showing us respect now don't mean shite. They won't let us through. Dirt covered tongue? Why is that a yum? I've heard stories, but I didn't think they'd be this fixated with the ranks and hierarchies. It's almost to the point where it's just plain weird.
언더보스께서 이곳을 지나는 사람은 전부 적으로 취급하라고 명령하셨습니다.
Please understand that the underboss has ordered us to treat anyone passing this area as our enemy.
본래 아군이었던 그렇지 않든.
Oh, we're gonna fight the thumb. I hope.
하셨죠.
Our orders were to execute all individuals attempting to do so anyway, including our former allies, so I implore you to please turn around and leave this place.
돌아가 주시지
We
않겠습니까?
would greatly appreciate your cooperation. Sorry, we can't do that. Then, I'm sorry to say that we have no choice but to stop you by any means. Lai Heng. He must have set up this ambush.
이딴 식으로 나올 생각이었다면
They were prepared.
처음부터 결과
They weren't going to accept any other result than what they had in mind anyway.
림버스 컴퍼니의 등급과 그 부서인 LCB의 입
Taking into account Limbus Company's standing and the LCB's position within their organization, you, a mere sinner mentioning Master Li Heng's Li? I don't fucking know. Lei Heng's name is a crime punishable by the removal of your tongue.
아래 턱제로
No, your punishment will begin with crushing your lower jaw.
뭐
IF. Shouldn't have expected a trivial little thing like a soldato to know its place. You don't have enough tongues to lose for this disrespect.
이놈들에게는
We're not getting anything out of them.
상관의 명령에만 죽고 사는 꼴통들이니.
These idiots will jump off a cliff if their superior told them to.
오티스 씨가
But aren't they usually your favorite kind of people, Otis?
한때는
There once was a time when I used to think highly of their strategic decision to maintain such a rigidly stratified hierarchy system.
지금은
Now I know that it was never a strategic decision at all, but a brainless obsession of idiots who refuse to decide for themselves.
대가를 치른 후
Let's see if you can keep babbling like that when we cut off your tongue. They love the tongue! Okay, wait, hold on.
어떤 상황이
Yo, they have ammo! Can they reload?
저들의 공격은 우리의
Oh, ew, they're Tremor! Get it off my screen! Ew, 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 gross, gross. Ew,
원더풀한 선택이었어 나리. 저들의 약점이 뻔히 보이게로.
Character development for Ogus? Hell yeah. They burn?
한 점만 노린다.
Oh shit, wait, word? Hold up. Why is he using S3 again, man? It's Fire Tremor? Yo, Burnus?
쉽지 않나 보네.
Why the fuck does everyone clash higher than my sinners, man?
자, 동료들이여, 자세를 갖추고 저들을 맞이하세.
For every sum of Burn and Tremor.
시련을 해치우고 끝나지 않는 모험을 향하여.
Okay, which one uses the ammo? Propellant ammo. Oh hell nah! They got red tremor now? What the fuck?
서력 개시.
Does anyone— this guy has 45 sanity! He's out of control! Someone stop him, please!
극도로 기피하는 것이 있었군. 이 작살에 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지.
The strongest fucking enemy of Canto 8. That guy. Wherever he is. Ah!
그러면 남는다네.
Oh fuck, do two of them have 45 SP?
혈액팩이라도 먹었나?
No, only two of them. Or, yeah, two of them did have, I think.
기세 등등하니.
The one fucking guy with nothing on him, with no SP, is the one that clashes Yield My Flesh.
감을 준비야. 쏟다면 이렇게 제일
마침표를 사선이 비었어요.
공로 지원한다.
엄청나게 강한 일격을.
먼저 빠진다.
내가 그대를 기억하지.
총원 불격.
나께서도 기억할 것이 아름다운 것.
The seven tremor souls.
곧 되돌아올 것을 고대하고.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지. 저놈을 추적해.
Oh yeah, that's a highly powerful S3 if I've seen one. Look at that, massive damage. Incredible clashing power. Would be even more powerful at Uptie 4. Nice try with your propaganda.
방금 전에 위대한 일격을 기록하는 중간에 이따가 버스에서 회고해야 하지 않겠는가?
타겟 도착 1시 방향. 부탁하죠.
저놈을 추적해.
I think Merceau's just gonna die to burn. Right?
방금 전에 위대한 일격을 기록하는 중간에 이따가 버스에서 회고해야.
I thought he like got staggered then unstaggered. I don't know what the fuck's going on with him.
타겟 도착 1시 방향. 부탁하죠. 다음 목표로
아름다운 것. 그렇지 않은 것. 그러지.
진우들을 본 면목이 없군. 너.
의뢰비랑 보호수당에서 사용한 탄환값을 뺀 그대 이 검이 필요하오.
어떤 상황이 닥쳐도
타겟 도착.
포기하지 마세라. 저들의 공격은 우리의 투지를 깨뜨릴 수 없을 테니. 저놈을 추적해.
사선이 비었어요.
공로 지원한다.
자, 동료들이여, 즐겁게 자세를 갖추고 저들을 맞이하세. 우리를 가로막는 저 시련을 해치우고 끝나지 않는 호흡을 향하여 비껴베어버려. 완벽한 선택이었어, 나리.
There's a lot going on.
뻔히 보이는 게로군.
육청.
기회를 잡아.
This feels like it's going better than the last fight.
저들의 사기가
I
떨어질
think.
것이 뻔하지. 가세! 아하. 비껴베어버려. 저놈을 추적해.
They nerfed the stage for real? They need to nerf it more.
우리를 방금 뭘 본 것인가? 엄청나게 강한 일격을.
혈의 팩이라고.
벤단 4월을
저들이 기세등등하니 경계하세.
마침표를 사선이 비었어요.
아름다운 것. 피어나.
한 점만 노린다.
Oh yeah, look at that. Perfect timing. For that guy, who I'm sure had 379 health exactly.
살을 빼오는
먼저 빠진다.
방금 전에 위대한 일격을 기록하는 중간에 이따가 버스에서 회고해야 하지 않겠는가?
아름다운 것. 그렇지 않은 것.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨있지. 보았나? 적은 이렇게 진리가졌다. 우리의 확고한 승리가 눈앞에 있다.
Oh yeah, the goat BLE sang is here.
육청
확실하게 갈라지는 감각이었네. 방금 전에 위대한 일격을 기록한 불경! 이따가 버스에서 회고해야 하지 않겠는가? 저놈을 추적해!
혈이 남자.
확실하게 갈라지는 감각이었네. 뭐? 아하, 그 시험이었는데.
마침표를.
Oh shit, I can dispense the Deviat IDs now that I have boxes. I don't know if I want to though.
그 정도 화력으로 우리 사무소를 막을 수 있을 줄 알았냐? 저놈들 무기까지 줘서 철수하자고.
Oh shit, it's 8:30. Fuck. Hold on.
이 시간이야말로 초롱이 빛.
I don't know what I'm doing. Hold on. This fucking crept up pretty quick.
정신을 유지할 수 있기를.
Dekiat, I hate that. Thanks.
거지? 꼭 생긴 게 바깥으로 나온 것 같네.
The real Jiachu. Real. We're still underground, right? This place sure as heck looks like the outside.
인공의 조명이나
An artificed light. Yet one may easily mistake this to be a land under a real sun. We should be getting pretty close, but as someone has beaten us to it. Oh shit, wait, is that him? I don't remember if that's him or the other guy. There's a small hill in front of the bridge leading to into Tikan Temple.
시춘이의
There's Zichun's mercenaries. Oh, fuck! There's a small hill of bodies. All of them mangled and broken to the point where we couldn't even tell how many of them there were. On top of the hill sat Li Hang. And the heavily wounded figure in front of him was... Wei! We don't ever seem to meet in fine circumstances, do we? What happened? Fuck, I don't... Ugh! I have to, like, unlock this part of me. Hold on. Bruh! Hot damn! Y'all are slower than molasses in winter! I was just having some fun before y'all decided to show up. Looks to me this boy was just gonna park his ass right here till the Ascension hullabaloo wrapped up. You know, I was kinda excited about this showdown given that he's supposed to be this adept of the high show, Pony Branch or whatever. He ain't hot shit without that poison in him, huh? What's he doing here?
작전대로라면 뇌행은 지금 대관원 앞의 전장에서 가치오와 대치하고 있어야 했다.
Our plan was to leave the matter to Li Hang for Jiachu to deal with at the battlefield by the front gate of Daguanyuan. They saw through the strategy, and it seems that Jiachu sending Zilu alongside us was an insurance for this exact scenario. Oh shit, does Zilu got this covered? And, as if on cue, Zilu arrived. She was covered from head to toe in blood, but I could easily guess that the blood wasn't hers. I'll be damned! Y'all are telling me now that there's two ways to get in here? One's a secret entrance, sure, but that rabbit hole she crawled through seems mighty narrow to me. Aw, shoot. Had I known there was a direct passageway, I would have taken that instead of going all the way around in this gosh darn maze of a palace. Ain't you got no map lying around in here? Would have been darn embarrassing to get lost at my age. Well, did y'all say hello to the boys out there?
잘 보내줬지. 역시 네 놈이 복병을
We sent them on their merry way to the afterlife, so it really was you who set up that ambush. Listen here, y'all gotta understand there's still greenhorns, huh? Still got much to learn and all that. I'll give them a stern talking to.
당신도 누군가의
I assume you're also here at someone else's behest, right?
가주 승계를
Either to prevent the hierarch ascension or to delay it for as long as possible. Well, was gonna catch that GG Chun girl before she went in, but I missed my window. Ain't nothing more to it. Y'all are talking like I showed up to make some big statement or some shit.
그럼 이미 실패하지 않았나요?
Then doesn't that mean your mission's already failed? Nah, girls, just gotta head back to the main house and park herself on that throne to wrap up her ascension. Me, I just gotta catch her before that. So the high show won't be mobilized until she physically sits down on the throne. Say, the concept of manner is alien to y'all? Shit, right, the thumb. Real disrespectful of y'all to sit here there, John, shooting the breeze with me like I'm one of your buddies. Excuse me, I've got something to ask. Well, alrighty, young master Bayou of the mighty Gia family has got enough clout to talk to my face without making things awkward. Well, yammer on then. Is there a reason you haven't killed Master Wei just yet? This setup you have here makes me think that you'd like for us to negotiate. Negotiate! Hot damn! Negotiation's usually done on equal ground, ain't it? Kinda funny y'all from Lima's company to call it that. Aw, heck. I guess you ain't wrong. But here's the thing. I just ain't got a clue as to how important this son of a guns is to y'all. He's still breathing, that's for sure. But I don't know if he'll be any good for negotiation. Ugh. Being a high show adept don't mean much if he can't do shit, don't it? Got some kind of weird curse on you or something? Speak. Zilu, who's been standing beside us in silence this whole time, suddenly spoke up. What do you want? Being force-fed spoiled milk is fucking crazy. Her voice was so deep, cavernous, wailing, and sincere that it almost made me think that she really was going to give him whatever he wanted in return for Wei. You got a real convincing voice, don't you? That gets me in the mood, I tell you what! Yeah, well, what I want you, you pesky rabbit. Don't tell me you want Zilu to die. Aw, of course not. I ain't that shameless. Then, let me cut you up just one slice. No matter what comes next, bite it, don't bite it, fight me, don't matter. Take a single cut from my blade and I'll hand you over the feller. Aw, come on, girl. Don't you look at me like that. You know how this is. I've been in this business long enough to know, huh? Fair fight! Duels! Love 'em! Would love nothing more than to do 'em. But the things being what they are, it's a no-can-do kind of situation. We're both hired guns, ain't we? You know we gotta do what we gotta do. You see, honey bunny, I ain't so sure I like my odds going up against a direct counter. Shithead, you haven't changed. That's so! He'll cut you in half, guaranteed. Just admit you want to kill her. Doesn't your tongue ever get tired of being a part of you? Ain't ya one of them students learning stuff from Jiu-Jitsu? Heard tell y'all been using some kind of strange technique from out yonder. Shin, what's it? Using some energy protection technique, right? Apparently you'll become tough as augmentations, they say.
그 신을
And convert that shin or whatever into strength to make lights ring around your body parts and weapons. And I'm supposed to be Mang, am I right? I've been trying to learn how that thing works. Been waiting for an opportunity to test it out. Pretty sure I can make one Mang by now. Bro said I can make one Mang. That's so fucking funny. I want to see you try your own against mine, see? Li Hang looked at Zilu with a shit-eating grin. We don't know Zilu. Fuck. We don't know Zilu. We're barely even acquaintances. There's no way she'd risk her life for people who are essentially strangers. And what about Wei? Do they even know each other? I seriously doubt he's as close to her as he is to us. "100% Kathy. Unless that one image I'm thinking of is edited. I don't think it is though, right? And it might sound cold, but even we're not really that close to Wei either. I can't bring myself to ask her to risk her life like that. He's probably not kidding either. Li Hang's surrounded by at least a few dozen bodies, but there's not even a scratch on him. Wei struggles to speak through labored breaths, but his eyes tell me that he's already accepted his fate. I only need to see my lady to be safe. This catastrophe was entirely my fault. If I had paid more attention to our surroundings. She won't have anyone when I'm gone. Please, keep her safe." Instead of begging for his life, Wei asked us to look after Jia Zichun instead. As he's always done. Is Wei? Zilu looks at Honklu. Important to you? Truth be told, Wei probably isn't all that important to Honklu. Wei was Jia Zichun's loyal follower, and that was pretty much it. Honklu said he hadn't interacted much with him back in Dagwan Yuan either. But I imagine that Honklu would probably rather not see people he cares about shed any more tears. He'd seen more than enough of that since the annihilation of the Kong family. And that goes for us too. Can we really cut him off just like that? We hadn't talked to him very much, but we had spent a pretty significant amount of time together, and quietly, we've grown to care more about him. We learned more about who he was, about the kind of person his master Jia Zichun was. Whenever we ran into them in all kinds of odd places, we were happy to meet them, and we really wanted them to do well. We didn't want either of them to die. And they were the first allies we had ever made of our own volition, no matter how short-lived that alliance was. If we let him kill Wei here, we'd be adding another regret to our pasts, knowing that we had let someone down again. As we are reminded every time we meet Sod and see her subtle yet noticeable sadness. No! Damn. We'll blame ourselves, we'll resent our weakness, we won't stop thinking about how we could have prevented this if we were stronger. We've died and killed countless times on our journey here, but death is the kind of force that swoops in our moments of dejection to remind us that we can never get used to it. Speak. I know we can't save everyone. I've seen enough deaths of our friends, allies, and those who could have been friends to know that. There wasn't any reason Wei should be special. I wasn't making some promise to myself to never let anyone even remotely close to us die again either. But Honk Lu, I want Master Wei to live. Or does it say Mister? I don't know why I said Master. Mister. Whoopsie. And I don't want Zichun to be sad when we meet her again. I know you don't have any reason to listen to me, Zilu, but okay. Just like that. Zilu didn't even let Honk Lu finish. She strode up to Li Hang. cut me down, Chachihu. Huh. Very well, Meiji Lan. Wait, what are you? Oh fuck, this one cut's gonna be kind of fucking painful, hey? Flame bursts forth, wreathing Li Hang's intimidating Odao, then rises into a raging pillar of fire, before a single ring of light materializes around it. On the other hand, a warm, comforting light, presumably the same light Li Hang mentioned earlier, began to radiate and shimmer from Zilu's body. I am Li Hang, Cape of the Thumb, one of the 10 Blades of the East. I will now cut you down with all my might. You intend to cut me down with your tongue? And as though on cue, Li Hang slashed at Zilu's unmoving body with a diagonal cut. The sheer wind pressure and the heat from the slash, it was powerful enough to push some of us back. But Zilu was still standing, silently as she had been. Hot diggity! No, I wasn't going for the head, but it's some miracle you managed to survive that hit. That shin thingamajig's one mighty sturdy thing, ain't it? My hand's all tingly. Well, it still ain't quite invincibility, is it? You're barely hanging on, ain't you? Oh, fuck, my throat. Oh, damn. This blood burst from Zilu the moment Li Hang asked, and... Ugh, fuck. Miss Zilu. Hawk Lu ran up to Zilu to stop her fall. Miss Zilu, why did you... Because it sufficed. The reply that you did not wish to see the one you cared deeply for. Sad. Zilu continues resolutely, despite the gushing blood. And that is the true humanity that I have learned. My path of justice, my humanity. I'll leave the rest to you, Clock. This woman, whom I had not even exchanged a single word with, calls me a friendly nickname. When her own life's on the line. Oh, wait! Finally got that annoying bunny out of the way. Alrighty. I'm a man of my word, and she knows it. That's why she let me cut her up so good. To that, Li Hang kicked way in our direction. Take him! 3-4 months of recovery, and he should be back on his feet. Well, if you survive me today, that is. You're gonna take the young master and get that door open, ain't you? Well then. Li Hang begins walking in our direction, cracking his neck. Y'all ready to go around? You'll be able to wrap this up by the time they're done with the ritual thing. Come on, let's dance. Oh fuck. 8:30. Oh my goodness! What the fuck is this? Bro! Do you have paralyzed? What's happening here? Oh, is this level difference? What the fuck, man? What? What the fuck is this? What the fuck? What the fuck? This wouldn't happen if I uptied you saying, by the way. That's true. Gain 2 additional ego resources. Oh, Ryoshu exclusive effect. Oh shit, that's cool. The fuck is... Wait, so... Are you winning at anything? No, you aren't. Fucking yikes. Oh, fuck. Surely I'm not supposed to just lose all these clashes, right? Shit was nerfed. That's fucking crazy. What the fuck is this, man? Are you weak to slash? Where's Honklu? Let me fucking click on him.
긴장하셨나요?
Oh shit.
땐 크게 심호흡을 하면 도움이 된답니다.
What the fuck is this? I think Merceau fucking dies here. He was like level 125 before the nerf? That's fucking crazy.
저놈을 추적해.
아름다운 것. 그렇지 않은 것.
Our Lord and Savior, Kim Ji-hoon, El Director.
나리의 속 깊은 뜻을 본인이 헤아리기엔 쉽지 않나 보네.
What the fuck? Okay, Merceau's fucking dead, I guess. Bye. Dog, what the fuck is this shit, man? Oh wait, is he not taking any more damage? Bro, what the fuck? Shoot, you sure this is everything y'all got? Had to admit, we simply don't have enough power to defeat him yet, especially with him coming at us with the intent to kill. That sword, just as enticing as always. I think back to one of our previous battles, Don Quixote of La Mancha Land. He was undeniably a more powerful foe than Li Hang. There's a significant gulf of power between them two. I can sense it. Wait, did I read that right? But we're struggling against him so much more. Because unlike Don Quixote, this guy's actually trying to kill us. His jocular demeanor seems to imply that to him this was just another day at work, but... He's got no intentions of toying with us. He's going for the kill. Didn't know that could make this much of a difference. There's so much that separated him from the rest of us. His sheer physical strength, experience, and skill, not to mention the powerful armor and the apparently famous weapon. All of that combined into one... It became a wall that stood between us and our goal. At least, if we can somehow fight on equal ground. What should we try next? That's strange. Honklu's never been the first one to ask the questions or share his opinions with the rest of us. He'd reply to others' questions or share a few detached observations when we were at an impasse, but... Honklu, this is probably a bad time to ask him this, but... I had a burning question that needed to be answered. Why did you ask that? I mean, what I'm asking is, Whatever I'm throwing at him doesn't seem to be working, and while I can keep bringing you guys back,
알 것 같아요.
I think I know what you mean.
하지만
Wouldn't it be? It'd be so fucking funny if this is just the battle ending. They're like, here's the EX clear, but I don't really know why I asked. That was an odd thing to say, but Honk Lu's expression did not seem confused or complicated at all. His eyes carried that sense of freedom of someone looking far off into the distant horizon.
꽉 닫혀있던 방 안에
I felt the window open slightly, ajar in a dark, stuffy room.
먹먹한 소리가
Awful noises have finally found a place to go, and a pleasant breeze has drifted through my room.
어느새 그 바람이
And it carried me away to someplace else, little by little. His eyes focus on me. Maybe that wind is why I became curious of your thoughts, and why I asked you about them, Dante. But I don't know what to do anymore. I don't know what more I can do to get past this monster.
단테님, 제게 이
Dante,
머리를 어떻게
when you
할지
said you wanted me to make the decision,
방안을
did you expect that it would be this difficult? No, I didn't. Not like this.
그렇다면
Then, did you think that this task would be nothing more than a breeze? Of course not.
하지만
But you gave me a chance to choose for myself anyway.
해주셨죠.
That's because I had faith that it was the right thing to do.
이미 아시는
You already know, don't you? With the power of friendship, we can beat him. I didn't have a clue as to what Honk Lu was going to do, but I believed that his choice would be correct. That's why he...
단테님이
Even if you feel lost, even if you're not sure of our options now, Dante, I have faith that you will be able to find a different path. That's what the gentle breeze whispered to me as it tickled my back. That's why Honk Lu trusted me. Very well then. Oh shit! Under mercy, all shall be made equal. That's sick. What? Bro! They had him say that? That's insane! If we're in an unfair fight, all we need to do is level the playing field. Ha! No darn clue what just happened, but you sure are keeping things interesting. Some kind of trick to bring me down to y'all's level, huh? That's mighty unfair. Though when the going gets tough, you gotta do what you gotta do. Alrighty then, let's keep this rolling. So have you decided what you want to do, Dante?
다음에 어떻게 하실지는 정하셨나요?
Time for round 2.
저들의 저항이 생각보다 고섭네.
Oh hey, they get put back.
마음이
Why the fuck he got jaws on him?
극복할 수 있을 것일세. 해보지 않으면
The
모르는
fuck?
건 아닌가.
I have like difficulty reading. Does this mean my clash power gets reduced by 5? What does that mean? Or like, I guess I could just look at this, right? Oh wait, no, it's all the same. Oh shit, that's cool. Wait, that's so fucking cool. That's crazy. Nefarious fish. Heathcliff skill gets -5 clash power, I see. Is that calculated into like this? Oh, it must be with a 0. I'll fucking use an S3 off the bat, fuck it. Yeah, sure.
한 점만 노린다.
Wouldn't evade work? It probably would.
저놈을 추적해.
24. So, if it averages everything, but if I just bring like level 1 sinners, does that just like... That's kind of wacky, eh? Help?
어떤 상황이 닥쳐도
Oh,
포기하지
fuck.
마세나. 저들의 공격은
Are you winning?
우리의
Hold on.
저지를 꿰뚫을 수 없을 테니.
Fucking holy moly. Oh, that's cringe. I mean, I guess I could just chains of others.
즐겁겠군.
It doesn't average health. By your level 13 Honk Lu, I see. Honk Shu. Oh yeah, double headshot. Boom. Vector.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다. 돌아올 서 있으면 못 떨어진다.
어떤 상황이 닥쳐도 포기하지 마세나.
Oh fuck, wait.
저들의 공격은
Oh,
우리의
Heath
저지를
Clippu?
꿰뚫을 수 없을 테니.
Funny mouth. Oh, I don't even really need to... Yeah, that'd win anyway. I don't feel like risking that.
총원 불격.
돌아올 서 있으면 못 떨어진다.
3. 3 fire emoji, fire extinguisher, firefighter, fire truck.
사선이 비었어요.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨있지.
How have I been holding up? I mean, it's only been 2 turns. So, like, not much has happened.
자세를 갖추고 저들을
What the fuck is this, bro?
가로막는 저 시련을 해치우고 끝나지 않는
Bro.
호흡을 향하여.
Is it that? Tank flavor? Whatever? Looks like it is. Inner strength stack. He doesn't have any of that, does he? Oh, fuck it. Oh no, he has 25. Oh no, what the fuck? Oh, this is part of the nerfs, right? All the fucking paralyzed stuff. Oh, is this the thing? Wait, is this the 6 coin skill? Wait, is this what used to have 6 fucking coins? It only has 1 coin now? No, that's not? Okay. I should probably win this if it lets me. Reload. Tactical. Oh shit, that's cool. So does anyone here win a clash? Any clash winners? Pursuing should be pretty. Fuck, I used all my ego resources. Don't fuck this up for me, fish. You have one job, okay? Actually, ugh. Don't fuck this up! Oh yeah, Vector.
당신을 인도해주진 못해도 따뜻하게 안아줄 수는 있어요.
하고 나온 게 이짝도 달아오르는구만.
사기가 떨어질 것이 뻔하지. 돌격하세!
타겟 포착 1시 방향.
What's the point of giving him paralyze if he just gets staggered? Kill him now! Oh, I got lucky? Oh, that's a good thing that I staggered him there?
먼저 빠진다.
Bro is struggling. Why is he on the team? Oh shit, wait, what happens if he wins a clash against this guy? I can wait another. Oh, I have 2. Why is he clashing so much better now? What? There's not a single fucking universe where Merceau can lose that for some fucking reason. Merceau is destined to win that clash in every fucking universe.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
He's struggling to lose the clash. That's true. 14 fire emoji. Ow. Pew. Okay, I could do something really funny here. But like it's important that I win this, right? Or is it even? I don't know. Is anyone winning? You're favored. Do I want to risk that though? Do I want to risk it for the Trisket? Yeah, fuck it, why not? Hey, Silver. In enjoying Ricardo too? It hasn't been that bad. So far. Okay. Hopeless! Big money on the Hopeless Clash. There has never been bigger money on the bones that will be claimed today. Who is this attacking?
나대지 말고 내 뒤에
Yeah, whatever.
벤담
주.
4월을
Oh, we are doing it! Me when I roll tails at 45 SP! Ah! Yes! What? This is like 2 or 3 people staggered. I think Ryoshu might be dead. Whoops. Oh, massive! Uptie 3 damage.
나를 보호해라.
나에게서도 그댈 기억할 것이다.
Damn, everyone's fucking
용맹하게
hurt.
싸운 그대여. 곧 되돌아올 것을 그리워.
Who is the... You'll be fine.
벤담 4월을
Ow, dude, fuck.
내게 관심이 쏠렸으니 너희가
Oh,
공격할 기회를
he's saying no, what are we doing? Oh shit, he got cooked. Oh, bye. Fuck! He's winning every clash now, what the fuck happened, man? If he was up type 4, I would have won? Nuh-uh. Oh, he was paralyzed? Oh, oops. I didn't realize. Bye, Ishmael. What are these bums doing here? What the fuck? Oh, this is the... Bro, it's scrolling like a fucking Star Wars movie intro, man. This is fucking crazy. So is this something I can clash? My goat of clashing. Fluid sack equals run invalidated? It's so over. What are these guys doing here? The fuck? I feel like these guys are surviving the turn. You can't kill them? Oh, well, that's too bad.
내가 너를 위해
Glaze Lee Hang is crazy.
반드시 부서진다.
Fuck my life! This is the nerfed version of the fucking fight? That's 200 damage, man! What the fuck?
내가 그댈
That's insane. Oh shit. Nice.
기억할 것이다.
Time for the best ego in the game.
곧 되돌아올 것을
Whatever that is. Why are we not clashing anything? Oh, this is not gonna go well for Otis. Oh wait, we are clashing. Wait, what the fuck? Okay, except for this, I guess.
내는 맛은 있는 편이 좋은데.
So to Honk lose the best ego? Win rating when I have slow sinners? Wait, what do you mean? Use binds? Wait, what binds?
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면
It used to do 3 times that, 2 to 3 times? That's fucking crazy.
어둠 자. 이 전투는 승리할 거야.
Easily one-shots Lee Hang. Fucking ow, man. Oh, that's gonna roll pretty high. Whoops. Oh, ow. Bro, Yi Sang can't fucking do a single thing to save his life.
하지만 마음이 꺾이지 않으면 이 위기를
Fucking
극복할 수 있을 것일세.
holy moly, man.
해보지 않으면 모르는 것 아닌가.
I don't think this would do anything, would it? It's dominated. Would have won if it was up tie 4. Who the fuck is this? Anyway, Dawn gets a pass. Surely Faust doesn't die. I'm okay with Sinclair dying. Oh shit, yikes. Whoops.
환상의 세계로 들어가 보자.
Is there a fucking EX, like, oh shit. Is there an EX condition to this stage? Clear the stage is the EX? Oh, it's just Ricardo again?
이 돌이 기꺼이 그대에게
Just win. Okay, so these guys are back and I cannot kill them. So I've been told.
용맹하게 싸운 그대. 곧 되돌아올 거야.
Yo! Oh, that would be so funny though. This is struggling though? Oh, because of the... right. Do I have anything better to clash with? Not really. Oh fuck, this is gonna hurt. The EX is uptying Yi Sang.
직접 손봐야겠네.
He's defensive on Rhodia. Oops. Oh yeah, I could be. Oh, you're right. I could be defense skilling on the big AOE skill. Whoops. There is in fact some death happening on the team right now. Heathcliff is back though. Oh fuck, man.
곧 되돌아올 것을.
I think Otis might be fucking dead. Is Yi Sang dead? Oh shit, he is. Oh fuck. Don has 2 fucking skill slots now. That is not good, gang. He died. That's fucking crazy. Oh shit, man. This is not good, man. Is there anyone on this bus that wins clashes? So why is up fucking win rate not doing that? Struggling, hopeless, blah, blah, de blah. Oh damn, that roll's pretty high. Wait. You just have to win one clash. I don't think it's happening. Oh, fuck. Oh, hey. Oh, it's so fucking fried. It's so fucking fried. If the prey mark dies, he fucks you over. I think I let Otis die. I don't remember what I did that turn. Oh yeah, Otis is dead. Oh, right, yeah. Oops. BLE saying up tie 4. Never happening. This is, as Yi Sang might say, unideal. Oh boy. Damn, that's tough, huh? The aggro's doing some work, though. Oh, did he lose that? Oh, that's not good. Oh, shit. Yo! Does this mean up tie 3? Up tie 3 BL Yi Sang clutch up? Fuck, dude! Yo! I didn't even lose! Oh, wait, never mind. Oh, fuck, that was funny. Oh shit, that was good. Do I go at it with the same team again? The aura alone. I could do burn. Oh, this is not burn. Oh wait, rupture's pretty good, right? Oh fuck, I don't know how to play rupture though. Oh, that sounds like a lot of work. I might just go at it with poise again. Inflict bind? You mean like with skills? Are there skills that inflict bind? I mean there are. But, like, I don't know them. Sync Otis. Oh shit, you're right. Oh, Ebony Stem does bind? Oh, that's the passive? Damn. How far am I? I'm on 830.
피가 범람할 시간이요.
원하시는
착수.
이것도 지하인 거지? 자, 동료들이여. 자세를 갖추고 저들을
This turn doesn't matter, right? So this is just like
해치우고
resource farming, I guess?
된다면 사활을 건다.
Oh, you can get rid of their staggers? Have I heard the Millie song yet? Not yet.
전열을 지켜라. 내게 관심이 쏠렸으니 너희가 공격할 기회는 더욱 많아진다.
Oh shit, do I have Red Eyes equipped? I'm assuming the fucking those egos probably do bind, right?
생각보다 거센네. 하지만 마음이 꺾이지 않으면 이 위기도 극복할 수 있을 것일세. 해보지 않으면 모르는 것 아닌가.
Oh, that's what I'm looking for. None of that looks like bind to me.
타겟 포착 1시간.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지.
그 삶의 마침표를 히스카이프 지금 시험하고 쏜다.
Closed passive inflicts 1 bind on his clash one. Oh shit.
총알따가 가올 놈들은 아닌가?
본인이 헤아리기엔 쉽지 않나 보네.
You wouldn't lose, would you? This is to the blue skill? Fuck, man. Oh, that's dominating. You wouldn't lose. Would you? With 14? I don't know, man. Third turn, skill 3. Wait, what do you mean?
공로 지원한다.
Does that count as fuck, what do you call it? Does that count as 2 clash wins? You lied? I can't believe you.
저놈을 추적해. 자세를 갖추고 저들을 맞이하세. 우리를 가로막는 저 시련을 해치우고 끝나지 않는 모험을 향하여.
This is a pretty cheap way to do it, I guess. Wait, this doesn't matter, does it?
상황이 닥쳐도 포기하지 마세요. 저들의 공격은 우리의 투지를 꿰뚫을 수 없을 테니.
Okay, who has the U? You wouldn't fuck this up for me, would you? Are you out of ammo yet? No, you're fine.
벤단 사활을 건다.
Can I clutch this up real quick? Oh, that is, I hate to tell you. You might be better off taking a nap, Xventica. I guess the Sandman comes for the Sandman. Him winning this quickly is about as likely as me uptying Blade Lineage for you saying, don't be so sure. I think I'm more likely to uptie BLE saying than I am to, whatever the word is, to win. I hate how everything's only favored. Does he have paralyzed? Why is everything so fucking cooked for him? Who is this clashing with? You don't have to fucking clash. I forgot the word win. I did not. Minus 45 SP, but actually no, there is no chance. He just got staggered. Never mind. When does he use... How do I fucking tell, keep track of when he's about to, like, use his big 6-coiner? Oh, fuck. My stagger! Dude, that's so lame of you. You're fucking kidding me. Health percentage, I see. That's so fucking lame of him to do that. Why? Oh, still the SP. I don't trust like that. That is the money that I'm mouthing right now. For the Lucky and Tremor teams, I see. Every 3 turns turns it into the 6 coin at 40% HP. I see. I mean, this doesn't matter, does it? My stagger. I can't believe it's gone. Okay, who has the Dawn again? Oh boy. The fuck? Oh, anyone can redirect that? Is that what's happening there? Oh, I see. At 1695 HP. Three. I swear there was someone that was clashing this. Oh. It was Dawn. Okay, so who's hitting this? Heathcliff skill 1.
한 점만 노린다.
Holy shit, it actually did damage for once. Still at it? Yes, I am.
이건 좀 받아. 먼저 빠진다.
자, 동료들이여, 자세를 갖추고 저들을 맞이하세. 우리를 가로막는 저 시련을 해치우고 끝나지 않는 모험을 향하여.
Okay, it's very important that you don't fuck this up, Otis. What am I doing? I don't think I do 1600 here, do I? don't think that wins, does it? Oh boy. Yeah, fuck it, you're dominating. Right, that was targeting 2 people. Yikes.
바쁩니다.
Who is this targeting? He can live with that. Yeah, sure. Red coin alley, that's true. Do I need to clash the counter? I don't know, I'm about to find out. Oh shit, she's losing that? Oops. W Otis, yeah! Gotis! Okay, the reload still works. Oh, fuck! This wasn't supposed to happen. Damn, that sucks. Okay, well, Ryoshu is dead. That is unfortunate. I thought I had an extra turn for this.
이것도 받아보시게나.
호랑이를 잡으려고 했으면 누구도 잡아 맥힐 각오를 했어야지.
That is less damage than the first go around, though. That might be because someone died. 20 damage in, though. That is unfortunate. Yikes.
용맹하게 싸운 그대여, 곧 되돌아올 것을 고대하게.
Oh, you're fucking staggered. Also, because he rolled tails? That could very well have been it. Sinclair is such a fucking bum, man. Get this guy off of my team.
총원 불경.
The fucking... Oh, fuck, the red tremor. From the ego pack. Oh, I forgot about Ebony Stem, you're right. It is me, Mudmid. Hello, Squid. Does Hex Snail do, bind?
돌아와서 있으면 못 떨어진다.
Oh, fuck. That could have been Ebony Stem. Now Otis is staggered. Oh, that's so tragic. Is this my first try? It is not. Fucking. That's so unfortunate.
바르면 남는다네. 이건 좀 과했네.
I couldn't beat the first. Couldn't beat the post nerf first try. Dead to you. Unfortunate. Post nerf is crazy. Who died, by the way? Oh, did Dawn fucking die?
내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식. 전열을 지켜라. 내게 관심이 쏠렸으니 너희가 공격할 기회는 더욱 많아진다.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
Died Quixote. True. Oh, Biotis. Okay, no Ebony stem for me. Is this... Am I not using the chain battle system? No, we're just kind of deep in the chain now.
큰거 하나 쓸란게 잊어서 깨지 말어야.
그대 기억할 것이니 용맹하게 싸운 그대 곧 되돌아올 것을 고대하리.
Oh, that's one random?
배는 맛은 있는 편이 좋은데. 기록에 따라 당신을 반드시 집행하겠습니다. 원더풀한 선택이었어 나니.
호랑이를 잡으려고 그랬으면
뻔히 보이는 게
누구도 처음에 킬 각오를 했어야지.
That is a lot better than 200 damage. Holy fucking moly!
본인에게는 그 친구만큼의 말솜씨는 없지만.
Is there a world where she wins any of these?
왜 더 인상을 찌푸리는 겐가?
This is unfortunate. It's a lot of gloom, man. Bro, Yisang is not winning this shit. I think Faust can live. I should have uptied forward to Yisang, never happening.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
돌아올 서 있으면 못 떨어진다.
I need to BL Yisang my uptie 4? Nuh-uh. Look at that. Uptie 3 is winning clashes just like that.
싫어 생각하시오.
환상의 세계로 들어가 보자.
약속에 따라 당신은 반드시 집행하겠습니다.
Does Rhodia's Pursuance only heal herself? I thought it was like a team heal like Merceau's. Holy shit, no way Sinclair just won that! Holy moly!
선원들, 나를 보호해라. 다들 기운이 넘치는군. 역시 본인이 직접
Wait,
또는 영웅당
fuck, everyone has so much tremor. Oh, that's what I was doing.
일할 때 건드는 건 싫은데.
Oh, it does heal other people. Okay. The healing numbers might have just been like... I thought it just healed herself, but I might be tripping. Fucking... Goodness gracious. Oh yeah, what the fuck does Hexnail do? The passive?
제 검을 믿어주세요.
Oh fuck, how do I view the passive of an ego in the battle? I've never played this game before. Holy fucking moly! Does Tremor count as a negative effect? Bruh. Okay. You wouldn't lose this, would you? I could totally see you losing this. Do you have paralyzed? Why the fuck are you rolling so low, man? Oh. Is it turn 3? I have not been counting. Yeah, team go.
배는 맛은 있는 편이 좋은데.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
돌아올 서 있으면 목 떨어진다.
Oh, that's not good. Oh no.
많이 따가울걸요? 일단 베이면 상처에서 안 떨어질 테니까.
감동적이지 않을 수 없네. 해결사 영웅기에 이런 구절이 있었지. 어디자.
내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식.
누군가에게 저주받는 기분이.
Your favorite ego passive is Snag Harpoon? It's cool, but I don't know. What makes it a losing clash for the passive? Or is that how that works? Am I remembering right?
큰거 하나 쓸란게.
입을 열 시간 있나?
깨지 말아야.
고래에 집중해.
기억할 것이.
Win rate against the unit's favor. I see.
곧 되돌아올 것을 고대하고.
I could do something really funny here. I could just Pursuance again. How much does this cost anyway? 4 and 3 Pride. I can afford that. Favored or dominating for your ID to get the +2.
당신을 반드시 집행하겠습니다.
호랑이를 잡으려고 했으면 누구도 잡아 맥힐 각오를 했어야지.
자, 동료들이여. 자세를 갖추고 저들을
Merceau is hanging on by a thread that will be getting cut soon. Holy fuck! Oh, yikes, man. So wait, hold on. Oh boy. This is why this fucking loser is so much SP. Fuck. Fucking yikes, dude. Oh boy. Dante power? Does that? I guess it does. I'm assuming you're talking about this one. Oh, now that is more favorable. 2 Lust and 2 Envy. Is Ishmael dead? No, she's staggered. I mean, if Merceau's gonna die anyway. Oh, fuck. Oh wait, Merceau's gonna live 1 turn though. As long as he doesn't hit a red coin. How much envy does that need? 2. This does not inspire confidence, if I'm being honest. I need... fuck, what is that, Sloth? Wait, that's like free ego though. Oh shit, yikes. Is that really this? Oh, these are basically the same actually, that's kind of funny. Yikes, dude. You aren't red coins, are you? No. I could see him winning that clash. No fucking way. Holy moly! Oh wait, I didn't do any binds this turn, did I? Up tie 4 always looks quite nice. I don't think so. Oh, they got cooked. Ryoshu name drop? Ryoshi's been dead since like the beginning of this fight. Bind Society. More of a sprinter than a marathoner, eh? Your power don't hold up too well when the fight drags on. Time's up. Y'all had heart, I'll give you all that. It's a shame this is where it ends. But this should have brought him down to our level. This may be attributed to the gap in our combat experience. I can barely stand. Oi, no more whinging, lad. It ain't over till it's over, yeah? Well, we'll get him eventually. Heathcliff encouraged us with his usual bluntness, but it was true that determination was the only thing keeping some of the sinners on their feet. The Tikkun Temple is right there, right in front of us, but we simply can't get past this final threshold. Jia Chu said that we were the key to stopping the Swor's powder keg from blowing, but we're stopped by this one man on a bridge between us and the temple. I thought I had finally found a way to even things out by resonating with a golden bow, but I just don't see how we can get past this wall. Yo! It's the Aura Farmer! Do not kneel. A low, deep voice boomed from behind us. Well, I'll be. You sure got here fast. You could have just taken your sweet darn time, but you had to get here right now, right as I was about to finish him off, yeah? Ah! I see now. Honey Bunny didn't dig that hole for no reason, huh? I'm mighty honored you came all the way down here to see me, but I reckon things will go south, yup, real quick without you busting heads out there. My presence here took precedence. Bridge troll is too powerful. For they are not the kind of people who must stagnate here. That's so. Well, let's see then. Let's see who'll greet them fellers when they're done with their business. Let's see which of us will get to roll out the red carpet. Always wanted to kick your behind. Ain't this a mighty fine place to do it? Hot dang, I'm burning up! Despite Li Heng's gung-ho provocations, Jia Chu paid him no mind. He looked to Zilu, who was barely breathing. She was slumped against the wall. How long will you remain in slumber, Zilu? She ain't gonna wake up anytime soon, friendo. I cut her up good this time. Why don't I put you right to rest right next to her? Li Heng's blade flashed with fire once again, and he charged like a lightning strike toward Jia Chu. But Jia Chu's staff brought Li Heng's blade to a screeching halt. Brother, go. Li Heng's forces have already been alerted to the fact that Jia Zichun has already entered the Tikkun Temple. Thus, in that brief moment where Jia Zichun completes her ascension and exits the Tikkun Temple, they will attempt to cut off her head before she gains full control of the Hierarch's Haisho pack. Tried to fight him using a bind, but your brain was too small to count the turns, so you just staggered him and bled him out, and he instantly died. Oh, whoops. I think I didn't read that. The loophole. Jia Zichun does not have any substantial foundation or sponsor who protects her. No family will come to her aid. It is most likely that they are simply waiting for someone to kill her in their stead. However, one thing I can give you is that once you enter, and until you exit the temple alongside Jia Zichun, not a single foe shall cross this bridge as long as I stand. Jia Zichun will survive this day. He's so fucking cool. 1,000-something bleed damage is one hell of a drug, it sure is. And we will bring Zichun safely back to the surface and escort her to the seat of the family hierarch. Indeed, it will be a considerable undertaking for any family to strike down a family hierarch, even one without a foundation like Zichun. If that is your will, then I will help as well. Dayu, how did you... What in the gosh darn? I thought the Zhui family turned up against Daiguan Yuan already. Not all Joy has. Miss Baochai has sent me here in secret to assist you. Not much of a secret anymore. I have not come to discuss or pursue a lofty goal like the future Daguan Yuan.
저도 아가씨도 오라버니가 죽는 것을 바라지는 않아요.
I only wish that neither I nor Miss Baochai wish to see you fall here. That is all. Then stand with me. Stand with me against the tide and defeat any foe that has made it through. Gladly. Thank you, Dayu. Over there, soldiers at different forces marching toward the temple. You knew darn well that this was only a matter of time. If y'all think you got what it takes, and just try and stop us. Let's see if y'all can live up to your boasts. Go forth, Giovanni. I have faith that your heart is true. Real shit? This all makes sense.
오늘은 제사비로 손해를 메울 필요가 없네요.
With them defending the bridge, we managed to reach Tikan Temple's entrance. Only to find... What the fuck are they doing here? Only to find that the last people we ever wanted to see waiting at its gates. N-Corp and their troops. Yo! Oh, never mind. I thought we were gonna fight the Inquisition again. All of them wearing ego gear. It almost looks like they came here ready for a war. This happened exactly as the director said so herself, Gubo. Goodness. What brings you such distress, my wilted and fallen old fellow? It would have been no trouble for someone of your intelligence to surmise that we would be waiting where your journey ends. Or has your love for the company of these new fellows slowed your mind? The path I walk is a busy one, and I have no words or sentiments to impart to someone such as yourself when a dear fellow of mine requires my support in haste. Huh? Gubo opened his mouth to say something in response, but Yi Sang swiftly punches him in the face. And you certainly took your time, little brother. What? See, just waiting out here to greet you and your friends. Do not glare at me so. You need only accept our offer and we shan't have to fight. A temporary truce, if you will. Seriously? A truce? Here and now? It so happens that we have business to see in there. Fuck. To see two in there? Is that what? Yeah. And Giabayu, you're our only key. Oh, I thought they were here to... Oh, shit. You must have come here in search of the golden bow, as you always are. That is not what we've come here for. We intend to leave here as soon as we earn the sample. Something far more important to us than the golden bow itself. Let us not engage in a skirmish that, after all, shall be in vain. And you just expect us to believe? Think about it for a second. Would we have forfeited with so little hesitation had our purpose been to claim the golden bow? We thought coming in third would be more than enough to procure what we came for. I see. So you weren't acting on behalf of the Gia family at all, but for N-Corp all along. Are you all really that stupid? You must be. I don't recall ever hiding my allegiance to N-Corp. The last time we met, or did all of you collectively choose to forget that? I did kind of forget you, to be honest. Besides, I wouldn't lower myself to participate in this messy little game of family hierarchy war for something so worthless as the honor of the Geo family. I've not once lived for this family since the day I changed my name. The Shi family hired us, the N-Corp New League of 9 Literatures. Our job was to avoid the results of the evaluation if a Shi family candidate fails to win the contest. They never change, do they? Mediocre qualifications, yet always coveting something far beyond their reach. And as you might expect, N-Corp does not give up so easily. If you would not accept my truce, we can simply sit here and wait for you to do something in this standoff. We're not the ones pressed for time. I hope we're not taking his words at face value. We're not, but do we have any alternatives? He's already stalled us enough. He's right, we're the ones running out of time. Jichu is strong, really strong, but not even he can stop all those soldiers on his own forever. I'm growing anxious. He says he's willing to leave us alone once he gets what he wants, but there's no way for us to be sure of that. But it's hardly a good idea to fight them now or remain locked in this standoff for who knows how long. If this fight is inevitable, it's better to enter a truce with them for now, find Zichun and then fight at them if we must. Besides, Honk Lu said Zichun might be in danger. I had to prioritize that, no matter what. Can't be helped, let's head inside. So I made the call. Okay, let's try your idea. So you've decided to open the door. At least your leader has some semblance of intelligence. Here's to our fruitful yet brief cooperation. Lead the way, we'll be right behind you. Finally made it to the great gates of the Tikan Temple. Honk Lu? Honk Lu approached the gate handles. Then, with one hand over his other eye, he brings his jade eye close to an engraved hole in the gates, and it gets poked. My eye is the only key to opening these gates from the outside. It's so I can visit the elders whenever they want me there. Gupo and Ji Huan. Gupo. To be free from aging and death. Oh fuck, this is another clear stage.
단테, 이번에는 누굴 베어버리면 되는 거야?
I don't want to go inside, I'm scared. Bayou, our little Bayou, the gem of our family, is a little bitch. How many times must I tell you that you mustn't fear? It was always your destiny to be the precious jade of our family and the elders. That was decided the moment you were born. The revered Janren await your arrival. You mustn't make them wait. Silence, your craven behavior is unbecoming before the presence of a precious object. My humble apologies. Little Bayou, you are not like the others. I'm not. Only those who are blinded to the true forms find themselves delighted or repulsed by material beauty and malformation. They are the past and the future of Dagwanyuan. It is only thanks to their deeds and good karma that such luxuries of Dagwanyuan are permitted to us. You must always maintain a most grateful heart. Am I understood? But, they're so scary. I'm here. Welcome, little Bayou. Why they look like that? Gun, GH. Oh, today must be your molting day. Young master, please save me. Oh, are they fucking eating him? If I had known, I'd never have volunteered. Oh, this one's just like the fucking. Hold on, I gotta get the picture. Light support. I can't find a good fucking picture of this. There we go. They really got him like this right now. Haha, I see that you're enjoying it down to the spinal marrows. I must remind you to hand its flesh over to me once you have drunken it in full. Your greed in claiming extra chunks of its flesh almost harmed the integrity of my body. Bayou, oh Bayou, we cannot await the day you are fully grown. We eagerly await the day you are to depart Dagwanyuan, to see far and beyond, to witness and hear things of great worth. Okay, thank you. Welcome, little Bayou. Is it not too early of an hour for you to greet the elders? The ascension of the new family hierarchy is yet to be completed. Zichun! Before Jiamu was Zichun lying unconscious on what looked like an altar. And... Ew. Despite our sudden arrival, they all turned to us at once without even a hint of mild surprise. They're the revered Jianren that all of Daguan Yuan venerate and worship so profusely? Indeed, I knew this would happen. Oh, come hither, come hither. Oh, yikes! Ah, it is them. We've been looking forward to meeting you all. What the fuck happened to you, man? You recognize us? Yeah, man. I must say, the blood-crafted rides at the amusement park made for quite the interesting show. I was aware that the blood fiends are imbued with rather unique powers, yet it was most enticing to witness the manifestations of their might myself. That fella kinda handsome? Even I did not know that a higher kindred commands such overwhelming might. His abilities were quite distinguished from that of the blood fiend, elder of Hongwon. We'd be remiss to not mention the laboratory at the basement of that manor. Oh ho, it was truly the most wonderful sight. We were most delighted to watch that man melt into nothingness, only to be remolded and reborn as something new. You should have been here to hear our thunderous applause. Yo, where the fuck N-Corp when you need them? And I would like to commend you all for the sheer hatred and ferocity you have demonstrated when you rode so valiantly into the pallid whale's belly. Truly a most dramatic moment. We could almost feel the heat of your determination to take a life from here. The fire of hatred and vengeance. Thou hast been watching us all along, then. Literally Limbus Company fans. Indeed, through Bayou's Jade, we have witnessed this journey of yours from beginning to now. What a priceless offering you have all been. It was a wise decision to make Bayou depart from this place. We did not have a moment to feel even an inkling of tedium. I find it quite exciting to see you all, those we had only peered through the Jade, so up close and in person. It is said that in recent years in the city, some subset of the population would see the present circumstances as an occasion to receive their signatures to a mysterious end. What the fuck?! It seemed that subset of the population are referred to as fans. What manner of insanity is this? You have sought immortality so diligently, only to encase yourselves in this theater of fools, where one does not but leer at plays made up of the lives of others? Eons of emptiness filled with naught but struggle against tedium. I have found true enlightenment in this life of eons, that the most important part of life is staying alive. Is pleasure all along. Ew, hedonists! Every other emotion is fleeting and meaningless. We can no longer feel them. Is it hedon? I don't know. Death is finite, yet boredom is infinite. Big bro? Jia Zichun seemed to have regained consciousness. She calls out to Honk Lu in a faint, fading voice. I see that you have come too. Where am I? Where is... Venerable Jiamu. The noblest land in Daguan Yuan, where the revered Jianren reside. You have but one more ritual to complete to become the family hierarch. Now present yourself with the utmost respect for our ancestor, our steadfast root, the one who has become an anemone worm for the sake of Hongyuan, great families and their descendants. Ah, blessed be the Jianghuang worm, the anemone worm of the immortal emperor! I'm definitely saying that wrong. The trembling voices began to swell with emotion as they began to harmonize as one. Bruh. Grandpa worm. Something squirms beneath the skin of Jiamu's neck. It continues to quiver, slowly taking shape, sculpting into a face, then to a head protruding from her flesh. Nope. No thank you. I'm not gonna look. The face holds an expression so benevolent that it almost appears eerie. That thing, is that the Anamna worm? Only by accepting his eminence into your body shall you have the honor of becoming one with the revered Jianren in both psyche and soma. The unparalleled honor of receiving generations of knowledge, wisdom, all of which has been accumulated through our venerated elders. Be honored to be an audience of such a great man. Bro, you could like... Ew! Like, burn it, please. The first to be metamorphosized into the form of the Anamna worm, the founding hierarch of Dagwan Yuan. One could spend their entire lifetime venerating and exalting his greatness, and they would still fall short of all the blessings he has bestowed upon us. The worm baby sprite Zichun was holding? That was foreshadowing? That's so fucking cool. RFK Jr. reference is crazy. The brain worm. He has never graced your presence until now, little Bayou. He is the one who has amassed the greatest quantity of deeds among us. Sus. Know that his wisdom is without equal. The plan to manifest the precious jade of Dagwan Yuan was formulated by a magnificence. Many, many years passed until family hierarchs, both those who came before and after my reign, came to realize what we needed was amusement. Oh, the commiserator of our pain, our suffering from tedium and meaninglessness, this all-consuming emptiness. He has bestowed this royal palace with a peerless gem for us. That is the day Tikan Temple became complete. A land of endless amusement and pleasure. A land where we needn't empty our thoughts any longer. Paradise on Earth, is it not? I really hope the N-Corp guys are about to, like, FBI raid this place. Revolting insects scouring for morsels of satisfaction from peeping. To sacrifice so many innocent lives for so little. All for these deficient forms of immortality. So much for the enlightened ones, you vile ghouls. Ah, man. Grandmother, I would like to ask you something. What happens when the new hierarch accepts the Anamna worm of the great ancestor? She will be gifted with the accumulated wisdom of all Jianren here. R-Corp RAM ID? Otis RAM, oh shit, true. Then she will be freed from this pathetic, disconnected body of an individual, freed to share both her emotions and reason with all of us. And eventually evolve into a transcendent being that exists solely to dedicate herself for the prosperity of Dagwan Yuan. A being that exists solely for the prosperity of Dagwan Yuan. Do all who accept the Jianhuang worm end up desiring immortality? All those who have accomplished a certain degree of deeds naturally carry the desire for immortality. It is simply human. Every family hierarch must find their own secret to immortality over the course of their reign to the day they abdicate the responsibility, as all Jianren have thus far. What's up with this weird obsession, huh? You've all carried the mantle of hierarch. Each of you was the top dog of a whole wing. You must have all lived lives with all the bells and whistles that it has to offer. So how come you all ended up living hidden away like this in some dark basement? Insignificant worms destined to crawl their entire miserable lives under our feet to their dying days, to depart this world having accomplished precisely nothing, shall not understand. That we refuse to return to the void of non-existence, leaving behind all of our labors and accomplishments that has brought Hongyuan to its present glory. Were we to fall, so too shall Dagwan Yuan. I think the city would be fine without these guys. and so too shall Hongyuan. How are we to leave Hongyuan behind, our own creation? Blind obsession towards immortality? True! The life of a mere hierarch destined to peter out before it even reaches a century. It is hardly enough time to truly lead. We existed at Hongyuan's incipience. Incipience? Thus exists we shall at the end of Hongyuan. Why me? Ask one question, you get a whole bloody chorus. You have tarried overlong. To accept the anima worm of the ancestors, very much like the experience of being reborn. Is it not what you have sought so desperately, to stand before the masses in their undivided attention and awe? So like, if the worm were to take over Jia Zichun, and then Jia Zichun just fucking gets killed, like, are they aware that that's the thing that would happen? Am I going to be like them too? I remember him. He's my great-great-grandfather. I thought he'd left to meditate a long time ago. He used to sneak me snacks and told me so many old fables and stories. Fear is fleeting next to the eternity of euphoria that awaits you, girl. I've experienced the very same myself. Jiamu slowly approaches Zichun, and Zichun. Onklus takes a step toward her too. Remember what you asked me earlier? Is this even your call, brother? Or are you just following their orders? Back then, I didn't really understand why you asked me that question. But now, I'd like to ask you the same thing. Zichun, do you really want to become the family hierarch? Gets to play with Big Bro all day long and get a present too. She didn't even have to do anything. I think it'd be so cool if we could play together like this forever and ever and ever. No, I don't. No, I don't. Not like this. Fucking, I need the End Court bros to fucking kill all of the old people in this room. What this child desires is of no relevance. Tradition wills this sacred ritual, and tradition cannot be defied. As our forefathers have, as we have, you need only do as you are told. For that is the hierarch's destiny. Destiny? Sacred ritual? All I see here are a bunch of beyond geriatric bastards looking to turn her into just another tool in their hands to prop up their opulence. If only Ji Huan were based, that's true. I think to make it to the hierarchdom, you have to be a little either lucky or fucked up. I feel like Jiamu probably wasn't normal. You can't force her into doing something she doesn't want. My. Hi, Young. Your friends certainly talk as though they are living in some dreamland. No wonder they are fellows of yours, haha. This fucked up? I'm also gonna blame the worm. Only one Cromer. Where is Cromer when you need her, besides being dead? Foolish girl. The will of an individual is trivial in Daguanyuan. Only by the acceptance of that truth shall you preserve your life. How dare you allow such insolence to guide your tongue? Oh ho, be not agitated. That child, Ishmael, is a rebel by nature. Such recalcitrance is best allowed to slide as a puerile resistance of an immature thing. What do children who have experienced less than half a century know to speak of wisdom? You have watched your journey from its incipience to now. Can you not use that word again, please? Thus we know you better than anyone. 24-hour stream. Locked up in a room watching IRL streams for eternity is fucking crazy. Their lives have been shaped by nothing but foolhardy, young, witless, and flawed choices. Yet, from their foolish choices we have found amusement, and by their foolish choices was their journey they call adventure made possible. Adventures are indeed the luxuries of imbeciles. It was quite enthralling to watch as you made choices that we never would have made. You've watched as you battled your way here, thus we know what you have come here for. Yet the answer is simple. Need only allow the Anamna worm to enter Zichun. Help her assume the responsibility of the hierarch and all of this chaos. This adventure shall be resolved, and we need only await our next amusement to begin. Backseating. Jiamu, it would be thoughtless of us to not bring up the day of the Kong family massacre when discussing our finest amusements. So wait, they did that for the funny? She didn't even do that for power? You honor me, revered Jianren. Non-human beings of intelligence birthed within the boundaries of the city, reading again and again. The newborns torn and ripped to shreds by the head before being swept away. And the creme de la creme, our little witness. Bayu's tears blurring his vision. And his most fascinating transformation from the day onward. We all experienced the heights of stimulation that day. Literal echo chamber that also eat people. Why are you spamming ego on that? Don't clash there! Now you may join us here in Tikan Temple. Join us in this eternal witnessing to the last of your endless days. And do look forward to the new amusement that Jia Zichun shall bring us. Young and foolish adventurers, dearest companions of Little Bayou, fulfill your purpose for having come here. Daguan Yuan's survival hinges on the completion of the next family hierarch ascension. They weren't wrong. Our purpose for coming here was to quickly certify the next family hierarch, have her remove the outside forces that have invaded Daguan Yuan, and prevent the conflagration of war. But their other purpose for visiting Hong Yuan was to obtain an artifact called the Golden Bow. Aha, that nearly slipped my mind. They've gathered under one banner to find the artifacts known as the Golden Bows, and are motivated solely to acquire them. Thus, show it to them. Show them the gift we have prepared. Your wish is my command, Venerable Jianren. Look, take it. Like, she's an old lady. You could, like, punch her, take it from her, and then kill everyone in this room so easily. Like, Heathcliff could do it in a heartbeat. What Jiamu showed us was the Golden Bow, shimmering in its familiar incandescence. Bayou, do as you have always done. Accept this Golden Bow and embark on your next adventure for us. This is our gift, our token of appreciation to you for the amusement you have and will continue to provide us. Honk Lu. Sinclair looked at Honk Lu with a sad expression. I couldn't quite tell if he was worried about what choice Honk Lu would make, or if he was feeling a sort of sympathy for him. They totally fucking backseated like that too, Squid. If I was in Yusang's situation, I would have locked in. Did it for the Vine. Skincare. Yeah, he's got it. But I think I already knew what Honk Lu's choice was going to be. Little Bayou? What are you doing with your weapon? There is a light smile on his lips. He stands still. Little brother, do not let me down another time. Jumu has so generously presented this opportunity before you. Seize it! Grandmother, what will you do if Zichun refuses to accept the Anamna worm to the end? The exalted Jianhong Anamna worm is too frail to have his form manifested outside a body for overlong. Not to mention how the sacred ritual to accept him into one's body is a very precise procedure. Continued resistance could pose a significant risk to her life. and you would both do well to recall that there are many in Daguanyuan who desire the responsibility of the family hierarchy. The very same rabble who are all willing to abandon their own flesh and blood if it meant that they could seize power. If Mrs. Yichun refuses to the end, you're just gonna shove that worm into her ear. Damned be the risk to her life. And if she dies in the process, you'll just swap her out with someone else?
그러기에 저 아이는 온 마음을 열고 선조님을 모셔야 하는 것이다.
This is why she must accept our exalted ancestor into herself with differential welcome. This whole family hierarchy war, this whole thing's a sham. It's all just a meaningless charade. Like the contrived condition that you have to find the answer to immortality to kick all of your siblings off some stupid competition to become the family hierarchy. All of it, just for the filthy greed and this disgusting amusement. Allow us to import a counsel for you, O orphan child of tragic stupidity. I need Sinclair to freak the fuck out and stab one of these guys. What other method would there be, if not the family hierarchy evaluation, to determine if a prospective candidate is someone with enough wit to provide us amusement, like this Jiamu's destruction of the Kong family? Thus, the evaluation is no meaningless charade. I'm sorry, Mima. I can't take that golden bow. Why do you choose this path, Bayu? The company that has taken your desires for nothing more than this golden bow. Yeah, maybe, but... I don't have a wish or anything like that. So as long as you help me continue to float away, I'll do whatever you ask of me. It is troublesome for us to employ you with an incomplete wish. Then allow us to propose something. We promise to give you something you to desire. In other words, we will give you something to want. But what does it mean, to want? It is a sensation that moves your heart, a sort of hunger or a yearning, or kala. Once you have that, you will no longer simply float downstream, surrendered to the ebb and flow of the water currents. I see. Now might be the time. Even if it means that I must push against the currents, even if it means that I'll be abandoned. I don't think I can sit here and watch as you force her to become a hierarch she doesn't want to be. Bro, I thought the N Corp guys were gonna be cool. They're so fucking lame. K Corp is just like us, for real, for real. You would rather walk away from this comfortable, treaded path and venture a thorny one? You'd rather have even more blood on your hands? All you had to do was to let it happen, and we could have both gained what we came here for and left, ending this excruciating experience of having to look at your face. What? What is your organization even after? I also have a question for all of you. Have you really walked a pristine path of no bloodshed? Can you really say that you've not caused anyone to suffer in your pursuit of golden bows? Bro, you're so fucking lame! You have left behind countless deaths and sacrifices for that sole purpose. You've turned a blind eye to every single suffering in your wake. So what's another death? Another sacrifice? Is your little sister, whom you haven't even spoken with in a long time, mind, suddenly more important than the bow? Now that's some rich hypocrisy. I need, oh my god, I need his shin to get kicked by, was it Otis? Yeah, I need Otis to kick this guy's shin right now. Pursue your interests, pursue the reward that lies right before your eyes. Why must you make things so difficult? I wondered the same, brother. All this time, I had no qualms about simply watching things float away. So why is it so hard to let go all of a sudden? Oh, you're getting fucked up. Then it would be reasonable to assume that this truce is no more. That insignificant girl has to accept the Anamna worm before we are to acquire what we came here for. Ah, disgusting as always. Did they say specific? Oh. No, they didn't. Why don't they just, like... I don't know. As if on cue, Gubo, Jiahuan, and their subordinates began to assume a battle stance. Oh, fucking N-Corp is so lame. What the fuck? Okay, hold on, BRB. I really gotta pee.
저들의 우리의 투지를 꿰뚫을 수 없을 테니. 원더풀한 선택이었어 나리. 저들의 약점이 뻔히 보이는 게로군.
아름다운 것, 그렇지 않은 것.
저놈을 추적해.
그 삶에 마침표를 사선이 피었어요.
나리의 깊은 뜻을 본인이
과거의
헤아리기엔
몫이
쉽지
판단에
않나
그르치지
보네.
마시게. 내 모두 터뜨리고 싶어지니.
What the fuck happened? What? Okay, I'm back. Why the fuck? What? Why they got crowns now? Oh shit, I saw some losing clashes.
좋아. 잘하구만.
Oh shit. It's not fair. To be odd, head ass fucking loses the clash. Is it a focused encounter? Oh damn. Look at these fucking schmucks.
사소한 희생은 언제나
Who is that?
우리의 서사가 우리의 손에 의해 쓰일 것이니.
No one wants to fucking clash that. Oh, you can't redirect it? Oh, that's cringe. What are you weak to? This is kind of a waste of a headshot though, isn't it? Is this not getting flashed? I guess all's well as end wells. I said that weird. Playing how Kim Ji-hoon intended, truly. Oh, I forgot about the, oh shit, I forgot about that guy. Whoops, it's fine.
내게 관심이 쏠렸으니 너희가 공격할 기회는 더욱 많아진다. 이 마지막 돌격에
The fuck is this?
열쇠에 부딪혔으나 결국 승리의 서사가 우리의 손에 의해 쓰일 것이니.
Oh, what the fuck? These losers? Oh, these guys fucking suck, man. They can't even, like, handle their ego gear. Are you even weak to Pierce? No, you endure it. The fuck is this? Oh, you are cooked, Ishmael. I don't think you're winning this, though. Why am I a fucking brokey? Ugh, fuck.
전투응대에 나서
한 점만 노린다.
How clowned are they without it? I feel like they might be better off without ego gear, right? Like, am I crazy? Whatever the ego gear is doing for them can't be that good. Or are they just fucking, are they this fucking bad?
이것도 받아보시게나.
It's only for aura. I don't even know what this ego does. Like, I know it's poise related, and it's like nebulizer, but like I have no fucking clue what it does. Bro, what is Merceau doing?
이거는 보이셨다면 저런 것 좀.
I need gluttony? Fuck. I have plenty of envy. Yeah, fuck it, why not?
전투응대에 나선다.
It can nom your teammates with overclock for more poise. Oh shit, she won that? The massive 6 damage stagger.
가슴 가장 깊은 곳까지 박히도록.
Pew pew.
감동적이지 않을 수 없네.
Fucking yikes.
이 마지막 돌격의 성패가 달렸네.
Did 3 people just die? What the fuck just happened?
승리의 서사가 우리의 손에 의해 쓰일 것이니.
Why do I still have Sync Otis equipped? I think I let Faust die here. I think it had to happen like this.
완벽한 거리고.
Bro, he just... what the fuck? Bro, just like aim to the left and click the trigger.
방금 전에 위대한 일격을 기록하는 중이라네. 이따가 버스에서
Fuck,
헤어야지 않나?
man. Oh, this is so ass.
완벽한 거리고.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
달라진 것처럼 굴지 마. 그때나 지금이나 넌 여전히 개자식이야.
잠시 무릎 꿇는 것을 두려워.
Oh, was that Honglu that got staggered? Damn, that's tough.
침 바르면 남는다네.
Okay, so what does this do now?
이건 좀 과했나?
The fuck is this? Oh, that's neutral? Yeah, sure, why not?
배는 맛은 있는 편이 좋은데.
That is unfortunate, man.
언젠가는 이렇게 될 줄 알았지.
아름다운 것. 그렇지 않은 것.
Why do they have shield? Or did they use defense skills? I was not really paying attention.
집행하겠습니다.
Bro! Oh wait, no, that's Merceau. That's okay.
이 마지막 돌격의 성패가 달렸네.
더 이상 시간을 끌릴 순 없지.
결국 승리의 서사가 우리의 손에 의해 쓰일
There's a lot going on here. I might just let this happen to... Are you weak to Pierce? Oh, you're Pierce Fatal. Yeah, I'll let that happen.
벤단 사활을 건다.
Oh, I didn't have to kill all the lanky fairy guys? Oh shit, is he not staggered? Wasn't... How is this guy still alive, man?
잠시 무릎 꿇는 것을 두려워하지 마시게.
Oh, his text was like covering his fucking thing. I'm like, let me attack you.
좀 과했나?
I don't know Gloom.
배는
멍청한
맛은
짓을
있는
했군.
편이 좋은데.
혈이 난자.
멍청이는 저자를 꺾어 넘긴다면 저들의
Oh, I think that got rid of his stagger threshold. That's really unfortunate. Who's this targeting? I think Otis should be pierce resist, right? Yeah, sync storm is slash weak.
멍청한 짓을 했고
사활을 건다. 내가 너를 위해 기도할 것이니 넌 반드시 부서진다.
부탁하자.
Oh, I think I did this in like the worst possible way I could have gone about it.
이 마지막 돌격이
Is this stagger gone too? It is. That's so lame.
쳤으나 결국 승리의 서사가 우리의 손에 의해 쓰일 것이니.
Okay, what the fuck is this? This is at negative 10 SP. Okay. This time Sinclair fucking dies. Hopefully he doesn't get buffed from killing someone. That'd be unfortunate.
멍청한 짓을 했고
한 시간
이 예고에 이런 힘도 있었냐?
Oh, that's unfortunate.
성공했군.
Did I only need to kill one of them? Or was the Gubo low health enough that the fight just ended?
의뢰비랑 보호수당에서 사용한 탄환값을 빼면 아 오늘은 제사비로 손해를 메울 필요가 없네요.
Bruh. Probably bleed.
착수.
Chain Battle carried me. I'm playing as our glorious director, L director Kim Ji-hoon intended. Now that's an annoying trick. Everything's just bouncing off that sod.
엔사 또한
The fact that N-Corp has already found a way to successfully extract ego has already been identified.
예산 이상의 완성을
However,
갖고
it is at a more advanced stage than we had imagined.
이 정도에 도달하기 위해서는
But they, physically, could not have had enough time to reach this level of completion.
가끔씩 기분 나쁜
You're not the most pleasant bastard to be around, but I must admit you are certainly capable. It's no surprise that a layperson such as yourself fails to see through the vast mind of a scientist. It really happened as my research deemed it would, did it not? The defensive field generated by this ego is invincible. The lineage of hierarchs must continue. The bequeathment of immortality must continue. The amusements of life must continue. This momentary lapse in judgment mustn't be allowed to shake Daguan Yuan's status quo. You need only remain a gem, nothing more. Your only responsibility was to keep that jade clean, free of marring, to bring further to glory to Daguan Yuan. Jiamu, correct the foolishly lost child's wanderings, return him to his rightful road. Light is the gem, the child who must witness nothing but the greatest luxuries at the apex of the world, endeavor to become worth a stone again. Wait, they weren't holding back? Oh, fuck, yeah, Exventica's right. Now ensure that the child, the beneficiary of our love and care, may fulfill his duty and purpose for existence. What a tragic turn of events. I meant to bestow you the golden bow, forsaking one of the paths to immortality that I had acquired. Yet, you would rather pursue the pointless fleeting charade against your own grandmother.
맞아요.
Yes, Mima, elders, you have all loved and cared for me more than anyone else in Dagwon Yuan has.
그 덕에 형과 누나들이
And that's why, while my own brothers and sisters were doomed to spend the rest of their lives killing each other,
방 안에서
I could simply witness the lives plummet onto the cold earth, all from the comfort of my room.
저희 부모님도
My parents also told me that I should be thankful for being born as a gem, that I should feel lucky that all I have to do is just keep an eye open. But Mima,
더 이상 반짝
what if I told you I'm exhausted, tired of just glimmering on? A precious jade has no such thing as a wants or desires. The golden bow? The golden bow slides into Jiamu's body and begins to flicker, its power spiraling into her body. The rewinding process you have shown us in the first round was most fascinating, and it has unlocked a new level of understanding in me, the true worth of this artifact, previously unnoticed and allowed to remain untouched within the depths of our treasury. Once we leave this little ruckus behind, I'll be sure to put that golden bow within the rewinding thing to good use as well. Oh shit, wait, Millie song alert! I forgot about the Millie song. I fuck with this beat. Whatever is happening.
물의 배들.
Annoying ass fight? That's so fucking tragic.
저놈을 추적해.
아름다운 것. 그렇지 않은 것.
원더풀한 선택이었어 나리. 저들의 약점이 뻔히 보이는 게로군. 어떤 상황이 닥쳐도 포기하지 마세나. 저들의 공격은 우리의 투지를 꿰뚫을 수.
Base offense level +2, base defense level +2. Holy fuck! He really wants Hong Lu dead, and then also Faust.
전투 응대에 나선다.
Silver must never be allowed to enter a senior center. It's because Silver said the fight is cool in Silver's books. And because Malkuth disagrees, Malkuth thinks that Silver's books are wrong. Oh, headshot. Boom!
너무나도 많은 반짝임과
I've witnessed so many fights,
너무나도
so many colors,
너무나도 많은
and so many emotions.
모든 것을
Everything that I had to witness drew my gaze away from the rest of the world.
그래서 제가 바라보는 세상은
So my world is nothing but a meaningless mess of confusing, patternless, and incongruent colors.
가끔씩은
Sometimes I'd wonder,
남들이 바라보는
what kind of world reflects in the eyes of others?
과연 그들의 눈에는
Just what kind of world do they live in, that they become so attached to these silly little splotches in a myriad of colors? Why concern yourself with the way mayflies live? Their concern is only for what lies immediately before them. They are myopic, unable to see far enough to achieve anything of significance. Do you believe that Hongyuan could have risen to its present reputation and prosperity had it not been for the revered Jianren? I do, yes. The other nests would have destroyed and devoured us whole. Honk Lu, I know that not everything in your world was colorful, but you must have felt something. Something that made you feel like a heart. You believe so,
잃어버린 지
but it slipped away from me so long ago.
이곳은 너무 넓어
And this place is too vast to find anything once lost. That's not true. I'm sure you'll find it again, as long as you put your mind to it. As long as your heart is truly in it. Little Bayou, do not let these empty words stir you. What could a frivolous thing like your puerile heart possibly do before the great will of Hongyuan? O revered Jianren of my heart, do you also believe that to be true? You understand, you acknowledge and appreciate my life, all that time I've sacrificed for Hongyuan. Why you got a house? Oh, melee!
기회를 잡았네. 휘청이는 저자를 꺾어 넘긴다면 저들의 사기가 떨어질 것이 뻔해.
We could kill the spine and the fight would be over immediately. I'm a big fan of the song so far. So wait. Oh wait, it's a red coin, so it doesn't matter. It's gonna happen anyway. I was like, do I clash it? Do I not? It doesn't fucking matter. It's a red coin.
즐겁겠군. 어떤 상황이 닥쳐도 포기하지
Oh.
마시라. 저들의 공격은 우리의 토지를 꿰뚫을 수 없을 테니.
You wouldn't lose a clash, would you? Oh, this is favored. Not to the fucking... Like... Or actually, that might just be a skill, never mind. Oh, that had a lot more health than I thought it would. Save the Honk Lu. Birth Honk Goo. That shit was not favored. Oh, this is not good.
잠시 무릎 꿇는 것을 두려워하지 마시게. 침 바르면 낫는다네. 이건 좀 과했나?
I think you'll be fine, right?
입을 열 시간이 있나?
Yeah.
고래에 집중해. 즐겁겠군.
Oh, I think it's gonna reach 3. I may have made a mistake in my choices here.
전율을 지켜라. 내게 관심이 있어. 선원들의 저항이 나를 보호해라.
Oops.
하지만 마음이 꺾이지 않으면 이 위기도 극복할 수 있을 것일세. 해보지 않으면 모르는 것 아닌가.
So is Hong Lu just dead? Oh fuck. Don't fuck this up, Heathcliff. Oh, okay. I didn't even need to use the S1. Holy fucking moly, lady! Oh, they brought back poison. Yeah, my favorite status. No, done!
언젠가는 이렇게 될 줄.
No! What the fuck? Why does everyone have bleed?
이스마엘이다. 나는 여기서.
그대를 기억하겠네. 나리께서도 그대를 기억할 것이다.
Oh my fucking... Ah, gross! Why are we doing this again?
곧 되돌아올 것을 고대하겠네.
Can we not? Jiamu? Please? Oh, God. Oh wait, you can evade that?
상황이 닥쳐도 포기하지 마세요.
Oh shit, wait.
우리의 처지를 꿰뚫을 수 없을 테니.
Oh wait, you're so right. Oh, that's awkward. Oh wait, no. Oh wait, no. Because after it's an after attack, so it still happens either way, right? Oh, it didn't even. Oh, that's so cringe. I don't know if I have the damage to break him out this time. That's unfortunate. That is not prioritizing Honglu. Honglu is. Ugh. I'm sorry. Flash lose, gain offense level up? The fuck? Oh shit, wait. Oh, why are you not?
망설임이 없도록.
Just bear with us.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어온다.
Shiro, did Shiro stutter Exventico?
이 스며들 듯한 비. 우산이 새진 않나 모르겠어.
Oh fuck, that's a lot of bleed.
다들 기운이 넘치는군. 역시 본인이 직접 선별한 용기를 북돋는.
This is so tragically ass. Like, what the fuck are we doing, gang? Oh fuck. Oh, I have to kill the precious jade. Ah! I might have lost.
완벽한 거리군.
Oh, I was not expecting him to win that, actually.
당신도 꽂혀보세요. 누군가에게 저주받는 기분이 어떤 것인지.
기록에 따라 당신을 반드시 집행하겠습니다. 아하! 한 수 접어주신 겐가?
If I up tie forward him, he would immediately lose. How much fucking damage do I need to do? Oh, that's so fucking unfortunate. Go Gadget, praying. If he was up type 4, he'd easily solo IMO. Exactly. In your, might I add, incorrect opinion.
저기는 땅이 떨어졌네. 이제 우리를 누가 막으니까?
Bro, like, just got fucking brought onto the field and he's already staggered. More iconic duo than that.
맛은 있는 편이 좋은데.
This is a very pleasant bop so far. Reminded of War got staggered. He is a unit. Am I out of this fucking phase? What do I need to do to fucking get out of this phase? Do I just need to do fucking damage? Like, what's happening here?
동료들이여, 자세를 갖추고 저들을 맞이하세. 우리를 가로막은 저 시련을 해치우고.
Damage? I see. I'm not doing a whole lot of that right now. So that makes sense. Shit. I need some slothful individuals on my team. When the clashes, it'll be easier. These IDs I brought really suck ass. I need to break out Honk Lu way faster, I see.
모든 걸 거둬들일 순 없었어. 그리고 내일은
And tomorrow we'll play whatever Big Bro Bayou's favorite game is. How's that for a plan?
오라버니가 좋아.
저랑 노는 건 그다지
It cannot have been much fun to be around me, but Dayu always invited me to play with her.
언제나 제 기분을 제일 먼저 알아차려서
She was always the first to sense how I was feeling, always the one to be there for me,
저보다도 제일
always the one to be sad for me, to be angry in my place.
화를 내주려고 하여서 그 순간만큼은 저는
It almost deluded me into believing that I was no longer just a gem stuffed in a treasury.
어떤 상황이 닥쳐도 포기하지 마세나. 저들의 공격은 우리의 투지를 꿰뚫을 수 없을 테니.
You're fucking kidding me. You're fucking kidding me. Why is this still in the fucking fight? Does anyone on this bus win a fucking clash? Honk Lu gains a status to that nulls it? Oh, that's cool. Oh, is that what that is right now? Yo! That's actually pretty sick. I win every clash and can't die. Read Honklu new effect. Ah. Break the chains of others.
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면
It's a high rolling evade.
자, 동료들이여, 자세를 갖추고 저들을 맞이하세. 우리를 가로막는 저 시련을 해치우고 끝나지 않는 모험을 향하여.
Oh, it's only once. Holy fucking moly. Did I already use Hex Nail? I did.
배는 맛은 있는 편이 좋은데.
She is the evade tank. What's up with Poison's single coin skill 3s? I don't know. I mean, it kind of fits with like the archetype of like a critical hit. One big skill that does critical damage, I guess. Massive paralyze incoming.
구속구가 나의 폭력을 저지하기엔 턱없이 모자라지.
어떤 상황이 닥쳐도 포기하지 마세라.
What the fuck is happening here?
저들을 꿰뚫을 수 없을 테니.
What? If the you do not know of the fathoms of the eye's powers, its special nature's skills main target is Honklu. What? Oh shit, really? You wouldn't lose. Oh shit, that's favored? Suddenly one day, my arm had changed.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
Was it actually a fucking crit that it did 40 damage?
내 팔은 연에 있었어.
A single poised strike is more effective than 1,000 strikes guided by anger.
육참. 헐떡.
Really gotta do some fucking healing. No fucking way, Rodeo won that. Holy moly.
자, 동료들이여, 자세를 갖추고 저들을 맞이하세. 우리를 가로막는 저 시련을 해치우고
So why
끝나지 않는
is Heathcliff dead? Like, why is my assist attack not happening right now? Oh, is it because he doesn't have ammo? No, that shouldn't be related. Did I... Like, no, that's just paralyzed. Oh shit, wait, the counter might lose. I'm willing to risk it for the Trisket.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
There better not be any deaths here. Oh, the counter is almost definitely losing this. That's unfortunate. Oh shit, wait, that actually rolls really high. I guess with the +5 skill power, that makes sense. Does Qian mean something in a different language? Like, I mean, it'd have to play again, but
당신을 반드시 집행하겠습니다.
I think it's about to loop.
자, 동료들이여, 자세를 갖추고 저들을 맞이하세. 우리를 가로막는 저 시련을 해치우고 끝나지 않는 모험을 향하여.
Oh fuck, it got covered, but I think they just said it. Tian Tian. Tian Tian meaning. Sweetie. Did I use Chains of Others last round?
완벽한 거리.
Oh yeah, massive S3.
자, 동료들이여, 자세를 갖추고 저들을 맞이하세. 우리를
Holy
가로막는
moly.
저 시련을 해치우고 끝나지 않는 모험을 향하여.
Honglu wouldn't lose that clash, would he? Nah, he wouldn't.
죄인인가?
나는 환만들기 놀이하고 싶은데 모래들이랑 나가.
Oh, Honglu's like unlocking all of his emotions.
계속 따라다녔어요.
Juan always liked to follow me around. He probably wanted grandmother to recognize him.
어렸을 때부터
Juan always had this dream, even as a little boy. He wanted to be one of the top bolus makers in the city. Yeah, you really should have listened to him.
어쩌면 그 아이는
자, 동료들이여, 자세를 갖추고
Fucking
저들을
dumb
맞이하세.
children.
우리를 가로막는 저
Can
시련을
clash
해치우고
with this skill
끝나지 않는 모험을 향하여.
in blah blah blah. Heal minus 50 damage dealt. Okay. Can everyone just win against this? Oh, I can break the spine? Oh, I'm hitting the fucking... the dumb old person. Fuck yeah. Alright, Honglu, do your thing. Fucking put some bullets in it.
자, 동료들이여, 자세를 갖추고 저들을 맞이하세. 우리를 가로막는 저
What the
시련을
fuck?
해치우고 끝나지 않는 모험을 향하여.
This is ideal, I think. Who's this? You are fatal to Pierce, but that is something I'm okay. You don't really care either way. Put even more fucking bullets into this thing.
급속도 죄인인가?
내 모험에서도
A shattered spine. Spine damage is really fucking scary. Like, that's disappointing.
저들의 저항이 생각보다 고생네.
Honklu's fucking glowing. That's crazy.
위기도 극복할 수 있을 것인데 해보지 않으면 모르는 것 아닌가.
Gaining his pride. He already has plenty of that. He's a poise ID. Ignore the fact that that's his S3 and he actually doesn't have that much.
포기하지 마세라. 저들의 공격은 우리의 투지를 꿰뚫을 수 없을 테니.
Where is Honklu? Is neutral? That's unfortunate. Don't fuck this up for me. Silence speaks volumes.
숨은 것들이 옥죄어온다.
I probably should have known better to use the S1.
기록에 따라 당신을 반드시 집행하겠습니다.
Was that a skill I didn't clash? Oh wait, no, it's a red coin, never mind.
걸는 것을 두려워하지 마시게. 침 바르면 남는다네. 이건 좀 과했네.
I cost 4. I cost 4. 1, 3 pride. It's 2 pride. This is cheap. Oh, gloom. You cost gloom. So you're technically cheaper. Might use both. No, I won't.
배는 맛은 있는 편이 좋은데.
Oh, that's the counter. Or not counter. Sorrow.
어르신들은 제게
They were always so kind to me, the elders, but I wanted to play with Dayu instead. At the time, I stopped being so afraid of them, but they always speak as though they know every little thing about me. My only use is to be a window, an amusement for the elders in their long, tedious lives. I don't need to talk much, I only need to see as many interesting things as possible and wear a pleasant smile for them.
스빈이 옛날처럼 돌아오긴 하지만 그럴 수 없다는 사실.
자, 동료들이여. 자세를 갖추고
Okay, what's
저들을
happening?
맞이하세. 우리를 가로막는
I see.
저 시련을 해치우고 끝나지 않는
5 elder
복음을
trees.
향하여.
I'll just clash with this then.
완벽한 거리고
기록에 따라 당신을 반드시
Is Yisang alive? I hope he is.
혈액팩이라도 먹었나?
Oh boy.
저들이 기세등등하니 잠시 경계하세.
Wait, what? The fuck is happening? You skipped this phase? Were you running burn or did you just like do that much damage? Yearning Mercala Dawn? My Dawn is fucking dead. Shot dead in the streets of Miami. There we fucking go. Oh, I'm a brokey. Fuck, that's unfortunate. Oh, I have Ebony Stem.
뺀다면 사활을 건다.
Bleed.
승리를 위해서라면
The fucking flashable guard, oh boy. I love the tails, thank you.
이 스며들 듯한 비 우산 세진을
99 bleed potency. I think playing a non-fucking... Oh shit, it redirected everything. Oh no, I thought it was... That's unfortunate. I think playing a damaging status instead of poise would be going a lot faster. This is Did Yisang get fucking staggered, man? What happened? Oh shit. Are any of these... Oh, Binds is AoE. I don't know what I'm talking about. Oh, wait, no, that's single target. Okay, don't fuck this up again.
지겹. 이 몸이 직접 통과하겠네.
I probably would have been better off with Chains of Others. Oh shit, he didn't say anything.
기회를 잡았네. 휘청이는 저자를 꺾어 넘긴다면 저들의 사기가 떨어질 것이 뻔하지. 돌격하세.
There he is. Fuck, I have no sloth, man. Fuck. Oh, this is attack weight as well. Cool. The way targeting works in this game is fucking criminal. Fuck. It's a little better. So fucking bad. Colon bricks colon. There's no way retargeting this will fucking ruin everything. Okay. Okay, but that will, apparently. Yes, I can live with this.
배는 맛은 있는 편이 좋은데.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
승리를 위해서라면
You're kidding me. Did any of the trees die from that?
방금 전에 위대한 일격을 기록하는 중이야.
Better than nothing, I guess.
더 회고해야 하지 않겠는가?
Oh, yikes. I was supposed to kill the trees before this happened. It's still dominating. Imagine not reading? Couldn't be me. It's not a red coin, is it? Oh, it is. Well, there's no fucking point in killing the trees now, is there? Fuck. I can't even press damage, man. Literally 1984. Honglu's out of ammo. I already reloaded, didn't I?
망설임이 없도록.
내 팔은 뼈에 있었어.
What the fuck just happened?
어떤 선택을
Okay.
이런 걸 겪고
Did someone die? Oh, I think Isang died.
아직 끝을 모르는 법이네.
완벽한 거리.
Never saw this move having killed her too fast.
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면.
Massive.
내가 너를 위해 기도할 것이니 넌 반드시 부서진다.
자, 동료들이여, 자세를 갖추고 저들을 맞이하세. 우리를 가로막는 저 시련을 해치우고 끝나지 않는 모험을 향하여.
Oh fuck. Ah, we're doing this bullshit again. Ah. How's it going? Poorly. This is turning into a Priest Gregor plus Honglu duo. It kind of is, yeah. Oh, this is so cringe. Ah.
된다면 사활을 건다.
My eyes have been open to the power of Sync Otis for a while now. Dodge tank is a great archetype.
어떤 상황이 닥쳐도 포기하지 마세라. 저들의 공격은 우리의 투지를 꿰뚫을 수 없을 테니.
Me when binds doesn't fucking do the AoE thing. A little better? Maybe we can fucking get even more. You're neutral on that anyway. There we fucking go. And I guess the tree can get acupuncture.
사활을 건다.
지겹군. 이 몸이 직접 손봐야겠느냐.
Oh, that was like no fucking damage. Ah!
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
어떤 상황이 닥쳐도 포기하지 마세라. 저들의 공격은 우리의 투지를 꿰뚫을 수
Oh,
없을 테니.
Mabroki. Does he gain? He does. It's very important. Actually, no, I can just do this. Okay, it's very important that you don't fucking... Oh, do not fuck this up for me, Otis. I see.
망설임이 없도록.
승리를 위해서라면.
Oh, that's so little fucking damage. No. Oh, well, I think Rousseau might be dead. Oh wait, no, he has the blade lineage. Fuck, what's it called? His funny pride resonance.
모든 걸 걷어들일 순 없었어.
살을 베어내고
기회를 잡았네. 휘청이는 저자를 꺾어 넘긴다면 저들의 사기가 떨어질 것이 뻔하지. 돌격하세.
Fuck. Really not doing all that much damage here.
그쪽 죄인인가?
Otis! No! If I lost those fades.
변해 있었어.
Oh, I could probably switch to like fucking bleed or burn and I'd be done.
살을 베어내. 살을 베어내.
Oh, he does a shit ton of damage. What the fuck? Massive bone claiming. That's true. I should have just done more damage. Earl King was Earl King felt more cinematic though. Like Earl King was like, it felt a lot more cinematic than this. Please do not kill everyone on my fucking team with this unbreakable fucking AoE attack. I see some blood.
낙마하지 않을 것이네.
That's really unfortunate stagger timing.
결국 우위를 점했기 때문이지.
Does this even would this even do a lot of it says 100. You know what? Why not?
완벽한 거리.
기록에 따라 당신을 반드시 집행하겠습니다.
하얗고 슬픈한데.
175 ain't bad.
그들은 낙마하지 않을 것이네.
Oh,
그리고 숨이 가빠져와도
ow.
결국 우위를 점했기 때문이지.
망설임이 없도록.
저택을 안내해주지.
I'm neither meticulous nor do I rarely repeat fights.
기록에 따라
Oh fuck, wait, you're right.
집행하겠습니다.
That's a crazy thought. Fucking Gubo and Giovanna are just fucking watching this.
숨이 가빠져와도 결국 우위를 점했기
This isn't doing the— Ah, no! What the fuck, man? Why are we doing this shit again?
망설임이 없도록.
기록에 따라 당신을 반드시 집행하겠습니다.
No more trees, please. Didn't.
낙마하지 않을
Wait, was it Silver that said you didn't know you could repeat this?
빠져와도 결국 우위를 점했기 때문이지.
I'm fucking doing it a second time, or a third, I guess. Oh, it was you, Malka? Oh. Fuck! I could have been using bleed. What have I done? Why? The trees are winning against me, man! How is this fair? I need gloom. Immediately. This is so fucked up. Oh wait, that's Honglu. There we go. Not really. Wait, yes. Sure, why not? The fight has lasted almost twice as long. Oh no. The fucking trees, man. I'm just showcasing the animations and all of their red coin glory, as Ji-hoon would have wanted.
낙마하지 않을 것이네. 피를 흘리고 숨이 가빠져와도 결국 우위를 점했기 때문이지.
If Merceau were here, he would kill a tree. I'm sure of it. Do you have AoE? Like, you kind of do, but like, ugh, ew. Ew, man. Oh, that's so fucking gross. Is in Mirror Dungeon and Sancho's fight? That's fucking insane. I'd be really upset if I lost. Does anyone on this bus know how to kill some trees? What? Sinclair! We're losing ego to a fucking tree? Bro! What the fuck are we doing? This is not a moment to be chill, nefarious fish. The severity of what has occurred cannot be allowed to stand. It is in fact 3 a.m. Yeah, you fucking show that tree what's up. Cold-headed instead of cool-headed somehow sounds like a threat. That does actually sound like a threat. Executed Sinclair with Bellable at Yisang. I think my Yisang's dead.
그들은 낙마하지 않을 것이네.
This is a threat to up or bruh.
결국 우위를 점했기 때문이지.
When it's rude to overstay. Oh, this fight needs to end. Let's visit the world of wonders. Oh, please don't die. Someone died. I don't know who died, so I don't think we're missing anything. Who the fuck died? No one did? Oh, we're chilling then. The trees? Oh yeah, probably.
완벽한 거리.
Do I like Honker's gay aura? It does look pretty cool. It's like Aurora Borealis. Localized entirely within Honklu's kitchen. Not the fucking trees. Stop fucking summoning trees, please.
오빠, 이 방은 오빠는 방금 다시는
Zichun was once a child who found happiness in the smallest things, a child who used to like playing with me. Once she gets older, she'll be like every other child. She will resent me, envy me, and try to kill anyone else who's shooting for the seat of family hierarchy. The only thing inside Honklu's kitchen is a child. It's Heathcliff's. That's crazy!
설반 형님은 어렸을 때부터 하지만 몇 번의 죽음을 거치자 저주가 담긴 그 말들은 제 안에 고지곳대로.
Oh shit, wait. And he gladly impales me with them as he curses me, and I end up hoping that everything that he curses with me with comes true. So I smiled again.
할머니랑 어머니가 그러는데 둘이 가장 좋은 거.
보차 누나는 저를
Aochai loved me, but what she loved was not a person, only the light that I radiate, just as I loved her fragrance. Letting the will of Dagwon Yuan carry me away would have had me wed to big sis Bao Chai. But this feeling she spoke of, this excitement, was nothing more than a heavy, cumbersome accessory. It was unwieldy, it was much more than what I deserved, so I smiled. Dai will now hate me for the rest of her life, just as everyone else in Dagwon Yuan has. It's better that I shut myself off in my room. She could have left me then, but she chose to remain by my side. Maybe it wasn't a choice at all, maybe she was bound to me. It's my fault that she has nowhere to go. So the only thing I could show her in response was... Oh fuck, now everything's hard to clash. Damn, what the fuck? Oh, it's your sanity. Minichun is cute. Is he actually gayer? I was not looking that closely. Oh, he is! You can't believe it? I can. I'm sorry, 130 on broken coins? Did Otis die from that? So wait, what does the Mega Day Geth aura do now? It's a lot of stuff. Hopefully Jiamu will be fucking gone after this turn. This better just be like the end of the fight, even though I know it probably isn't. Or like, it couldn't be, right? Like, I feel like the song hasn't really progressed to part 2 of the song yet. Your only duty is to witness. That is all you are. That is all you will ever be capable of. You know this better than anyone else. Aunt Lu, your smile has changed not once, then or now. But we have come to know that your smile is more than a shell. I know that is the same smile that brought me to the past. The same smile that I thought resembled Brother Young Ji's. Thus, I know your distant yet true heart, Aunt Lu. There was aught you had felt from us, was there not? Solitude, steadfast, lingering, so bitter, yet so intolerably exhausted. Loneliness, regret, anticipation. The castle of ice was so lonely and cold despite your smile. Conflict, anguish, courage, but there was a desperate resolve to overcome it all nonetheless. Longing, melancholy. Melancholy, warmth. The wings unfurled were so blinding, so brilliant. Passion, adventure, ferocity, the journey finally in search of a destination, found liberation. Utility, determination, love. The declaration was beautiful, though to whom I could not know. Damn! Exhilaration, tragedy, excitement. The spacebar mashing, or like the button mashing here, went so hard. But I also know that they're just fleeting things, destined to be lost to time. As all things return to dust, so will these emotions, no matter how hotly they once burned. I'm not like the rest of you. I don't want to change anything, I don't want to achieve anything either. So I just watch, with a smile, a perpetual smile. You don't have to want to achieve anything, but as long as you're on the bus with the rest of us, things will keep happening, both good and bad. Do I remember a long time ago when you made a joke Honk Lu would drown his old home in water while a sad remix of Iron Lotus plays? I do not remember this. You'll see sinners, your friends, get killed again. We'll fail again too. The kind of failure that leaves us with nothing. The kind of failure that leaves us stagnant. But among us, those inevitabilities, think about the other things that are sure to happen. You're going to miss the days you went out kiting. And when Don Quixote starts to regale us with yet another one of her tales of adventure. You know for sure that you'll be listening to Rhodia heap praises about her favorite food whenever we get a chance to try them. You're going to suddenly realize that the scenery past the bus windows have changed and that they've become beautiful for once. This is a fucking crazy... What? Why would they use this one? You're going to feel your heart swell for no reason, and when you listen to the sinners laugh and giggle behind you. Is this like one of the only ones they could find with like... I don't even... Oh. You know how I know this? Because I'm talking about myself here. These moments in time, they're what I use to fill the void my memories left behind. How can you, and everyone, bring yourselves to care about anything, knowing that it always has an end? One end, or at least what we thought would be the end, was always just the starting line for something new. Each finish line was just another arbitrary mark, another step in our journey, right? And it's those little steps that keep us going. And hey, Honk Lu, you're not stagnating, you're changing too. Tell me, why did you decide to go with Jia Chu's plan? It wasn't about the war, the golden bow, or Dagwan Yuan. The first thing that came to mind was that I wanted Zichun to genuinely smile again. Yeah, and that's how your heart's been changing. In ways you hadn't seen. I thought I had already let these fragments of my heart float away from me. After all of existence is but a passing dream, destined to return to emptiness. You may present a name or an alias of your choosing that others should address you by. Will you use your name, Jiabayu? No. Jiamu is the evil one. Please understand them for us. Honk Lu. I want to be Honk Lu. But now I realize that they've been buried here all along. They weren't lost. I'd only forgotten about them. That's why I felt like my heart was trapped. I can keep turning the clock for you. I can keep walking side by side with you to the end of the line. But at the end of the day, only you can save yourself. But it was still here. Every meeting is a promise of a goodbye, and the loveliness of fresh blossoms only sharpens the pain of wilting. But the world you witness will always be beautiful, because you are a kind person, Honk Lu, kinder than anyone else. So your world must be painted in the fairest color of jade. If those petals refuse to surrender and live on in the brief moments they are given, despite knowing that they will eventually scatter to the winds, then show them the petals you've gathered. Holy shit. I made it to the second fucking part of the song. Oh my goodness. Oh shit, wait, Hong Lu, what did we do?
So what if we can rise against the wheels of death? If we are always wrong, we can behold the same.
Honk Lu, I feel, looks so different in, like, as this in-game sprite, instead of, like, what, like, the artist draws him, like, in the CG. Let's visit the World of Wonders. Back to the bathtub. RKO out of nowhere, Honk Lu. Do it. Wait, is that it? Wait.
할머니와 어르신들은 그토록 바라던 불로불사 속에 갇혀 계셨어요.
You, Mima, and the elders have always been caged by your desperate search for immortality.
영생을 계속
Searching for ways to perpetuate your existence, searching day and night for new ways to be freed from death.
할머니는 그 근심에서
But Mima, have you ever freed yourself from that very suffering, even for a moment? I cannot allow myself to be attached to such moments of insignificance. They are but foolish human afflictions, a waste of intellect.
감정은 결국 스쳐 지나가는 찰나에 불과할지도 몰라요.
Every emotion is such a fleeting thing, mere sparks and moments that will be lost in time. Maybe it really is foolish to be so attached to them, but an eternity of existence without them is an eternity of happiness. Or fuck, emptiness, fuck!
결국 그런 순간들이 쌓여 만들어졌으니까요.
There, yeah, emptiness. To exist is to live in the culmination of moments, after all. Happiness, pain, they all scatter away as fast as they arrive, but I would rather be honest to those feelings. I will do more than just witness them. I want to reach out and let my swelling emotions run wild. In happiness, in wrath, in sorrow, and in joy, I would still cast my life into the void. And that is how I will find an eternity in Eclipse. But there is so much left for us to accomplish. Without us, Hong Yuan will be okay. Because it'll be its people that bring change to Hong Yuan, not the family hierarchy. Such insolence! Stupid, thankless child! You will do no such thing. Maybe I can't. It's just my opinion, after all. So, with that, I leave you here to enjoy the immortality you so desired, Mima, dear elders. You'll have all the time in the world to watch as I live my tomorrows. May the rest of your lives be long and unending. Wait, we were just leaving them alive? What? We quickly made our way outside as the flooding Tikan temple turned into a lake. Damn it, must have been swept away by the cascade. Must be here somewhere. Find it! Here, drat, the precious specimen. I briefly turned to see Gubo wading through the cascading flood. Searching frantically amid the rising waters, Jia Huan, meanwhile, stands gazing toward the hall before quietly making his way to the center of Tikan Temple. Then all of a sudden, Jia Huan raises his blade, then stabs it into the center of Tikan Temple. And the sceneries that the Jianren have been peeping at begin to grow delayed, fuzzy, and warped. Let's get out of here for now. Moist for all eternity. Insane. The Jianren, swept off their pedestals by the powerful flow of water, crawl pathetically toward the door as Jiehuan shoots them a contemptuous glare. Yo! Contempt gaze! Contempt awe? And escapes the chamber. Gubo follows not far behind him. But we still didn't have anything to break through the defensive field put up by their ego gear. You never have anything more than empty platitudes to convey. So this is the true form of the Jianhuang worm. We were supposed to capture it alive. Well, can't be helped. Even half-dead, it is extremely close to the form of the pure human she seeks. They couldn't be talking about Cromer, could they? This specimen will still be of use to us. Don't be too vexed, old-timers. At least it's the rightful heir to the family that's taking the Jianhuang worm. Hold on, Gubo. Was that also an ability of that ego? This is technically not my area of expertise. Reg Mom? I had only made an educated guess from context clues that this ego would allow for such a usage, and my guess simply happened to be true. I thought we were the ones who had a direct hand in choosing these ego, but perhaps we were actually guided to choose the appropriate ones for ourselves. It seems that the other team has secured our escape route. The newcomers team? One led by the former Chief Butler? Oh, she's competent, I'll give her that. A ripple radiates from the clear, jade-blue lake, until stillness comes. Tikan Temple reflects clearly on its surface. The initial sense of oppressiveness was replaced by peace. Looks like Tikan Temple's been completely cut off from the rest of the world. I guess no one's ever getting in or out of there again. The people in there, they won't hold any sway on Zichun or any subsequent family hierarchs to come. So now, they have an opportunity to really bring about change to Hongyuan, if they can utilize it. No one will ever know what happened there. No one will be able to help them if something were to happen either. It is likely that the sole nutrient supplier for them was the family hierarch. Their deaths will be very slow. Fuff. Ultimate solitude. Almost definitely, Nelly. Probably. Besides, all they'll ever get to witness in their last moments is the blurred, barely recognizable, and heavily delayed display. It's gotta be pretty infuriating. Big bro, what'll happen to me once we leave here? I couldn't do anything in there but shudder with fear. Do I even deserve to rule over Hongyuan and its families? Here's what I think, Zichun. Nothing. I think the people who most deserve to be the family hierarch are the people who are afraid of becoming one. You think so? Well, if you say so, I'll try to convince myself of that too. Let's leave this place now. Unlike the lake overlooking Tikan Temple, however, what greeted us outside was far from peaceful. Oh yeah, this was happening. The view outside had become even more gruesome. The promised Chen hour has come. In midst of striking up a storm with the staff, Jiechu notices us and gives us a barely perceivable look of relief. You've done it, little brother. Surrounding him were piles of dead and heavily wounded bodies. He was covered in so many cuts, bruises, and bloodstains that I couldn't even tell if all that blood came from him or from those around him, or how many people bled on him. Dayu, I'm so glad. Behind him stood Dayu, looking terribly exhausted. They've been guarding this entrance against this endless stream of enemies this whole time to keep their word. This guy. The only ones still engaged in battle were Jiechu and Li Heng. Dang it, shit's fucked, ain't it? I'm all out of gas, my boys are dead as shit. Now y'all's got yourselves 12 fresh fellers. I reckon I don't got that many options left. And when y'all get the girl to the seat, then y'all are dogs out there'll pack up and go home and pretend none of this ever happened. Li Heng looks at us despondently, panting with fatigue. Alright, let me be straight with y'all. Anyway, I get to walk out of here alive. He begs for his life in an impressively self-assured manner. I'm kind of doing the accent. Oh, fuck. Of course, Jiachu had no reason to accept this request, but instead of rebuking Li Heng, he slams the ground with his staff with a heavy boom before addressing him. Very well, Chechihu. Then I will make you the same offer you gave Maijilan. Take a singular hit. I ain't even worth unwrapping that staff of yours, am I? The Texan is toned down. Li Heng let out a hollow laugh, then produced a cigar from his pocket. Hold your horses, I'll be done in a jiffy. He bit one end of it off, then slowly, carefully lit the cigar in an almost ritualistic reverence. Hit me. Oh yeah, do it to him, Jiachu. Knock that head off like a fucking baseball. Wait. That's the hit? Oh, that is not the hit! I see 5 mangs of the Tian Gang Star. Huff, ain't that a real motherfuck? That's so fucking funny. Wait, is he dead? He's just gone?
별의 이름으로 부르나. 나는 그저 공치우인 것을.
You would rather call me by the star's name. Yet my name is Kong Chu. Is he dead? I don't know, you tell us. He might be coming back in Ryoshi's Canto. Puff the Pinky. Omnipresent yet unknown to each other. Everyone fell silent for a moment. We have no time to waste on ruminations. Our task is not over until she ascends to the seat of family hierarch and seizes the Haisho Pack's leash. Jiachu's resolute voice woke us from that stunned silence, and with him at the vanguard, one by one, we routed the forces that still sought to stop the new hierarch from assuming the responsibility. It was no easy task, but Honk Lu appeared more unburdened than ever, so I was pretty happy. Here to see us go, Zichun? She doesn't seem too happy for this to just be a friendly gesture. Hey, we'll stop by from time to time. Sure, but don't expect me to take the time to greet you guys. I'm about to be busier than I've ever been in my entire life. My lady expresses that you will always be welcome with the greatest honors here. Your name is Honk Shu? Bricks : Jiachu being the Pinky surprised the hell out of me? Did he mean like he was in the Pinky in the past? Or like he's active Pinky? I don't really know you well, Mr. Wei, but I feel a strange sense that we might be kindred spirits. Looks like you'll have your hands full too, Wei. Indeed I will. There's much work to be done. The game will explain. Active. He is pink. So much of the information has been esoterically handed down via the Anamneworm. It'll take years for us to put it all on paper. We're having difficulty even getting an idea of how long it might take. But you have broken one of many cycles here. I'm certain that Hongyuan will become a better place to live under my ladyship's rule. A lot of things did not go according to plan, but in the end, Zichun did become the next hierarch. A family hierarch without the imperial worm. Everyone here at Daguan Yuan, they all seem to have a lot of questions for me, but what are they gonna do? Directly challenge the family hierarch? Gotta say, you were real charismatic out there from your first command as the hierarch. Turmoil has come to Daguan Yuan. Release the Haisho pack. Shou, Chen, and Shen branches to quell the chaos, right? Don't ever do an impression of me acting like that again.
첫인상부터
Many must be looking forward to your governance, given your initial charismatic demonstration.
완전히 새로운
You are,
형태의
in essence, a new kind of leader this land hasn't seen in many years. Much they must have to ask for your judgment in terms of rules and laws.
어쩌겠어?
Yeah, what about it? Rules are there to be rewritten. The whole damn thing, I guess. Jia Zichun sighed lightly and looked around Daguan Yuan. Ugh, I feel like I've aged 10 years all at once. I thought I'd be the artist behind the brush for this painting. Yep. I did not expect us to allow a brush held by another to guide us, my lord. It is fortunate that our brushstrokes shared the general direction. A family hierarch who does not seek to be free from aging and death. I wonder what winds of change that will bring to Hongyuan. It was a far more peaceful resolution than one of your guidance would have provided. Gouge out your little brother's eye and use it to enter the temple, was it? What? Efficiency in the veil of cruelty. Minimalistic. Puff. It was a mere jest, my lord, though I suppose I did add if things do not go according to plan. Whichever was the case, what will you do next, my lord? Today I observed that the Pinky has strayed from the path of humanity. Huh? Thus I will now join Yan Hui, journey to Mount Liang, and come to a few agreements with the Mohists.
자리가 비워진 천태성의 자리에 대해서도 논해야 합니다.
We must also discuss the matter of the Tian Tui star, whose seat has just become vacant. Indeed we must, then we shall journey to Q Corp next.
네, 역시 공치우 씨는 소지의 인물이었군요.
Is Q Corp the from the Limbus trailer, or like the Limbus intro? Hold on. Limbus opening. With like the people dying? Or is it District D? Okay, it's D. Hong Chu's allegiance lies with the Pinky. I mean, they can't be the... They can't be, like, the very best, right?
그래. 소지의 몸을 담고 인에 따라 바꿔보려 한다.
As one of the Pinky, I intend to change the world with the way of true humanity. Given what Ryoshu said, Li Hang and Zilu are both from the Pinky, right? Wait, what? Is he not Thumb? Can you be in the Thumb and the Pinky? Or like...
소지는 일정한 조건이 만족될 때 결집하고 모입니다.
He's both? What the fuck is the Pinky? Members of the Pinky gather and scatter when certain conditions are met. However, when there is no call, they just live their lives without knowing which is which. No call, no solidarity. POS. Playing on solo mode, right? Pinky's the only one that can double up? That makes sense. Seeing that Zilu and Li Hang were aware of each other's identities but did not know about Kongchu. You know this well. I hear that you're the primary purveyor of esoteric knowledge in your group. Then you must also be aware of the weight of information regarding our and our Lord's allegiance to the Pinky is rather heavy. I trust that you will maintain your silence regarding the matter, as it is right to do so. I have aught to ask you. Hongchu approached me as the other people were starting to scatter. At first I looked away because I couldn't imagine what he could possibly be talking to me. That he could possibly be talking to me. Dante, the manager. Will you continue to push to open their paths? For every sinner under your management, no matter which road they walk? As you have done for my brother? I nodded. Even if one of them seeks to walk the path of Asura? Hongchu's gaze briefly lingered on one of the sinners before moving on. Ryoshu's unhappy with that. The sinner takes a long draw from the cigarette and releases the smoke with a large sigh, which then turns into a scattering plume. Her hand rests, out of habit, on her never-drawn sword. I'm going to keep helping them as long as they have the will to move forward. No matter what, my thoughts on that matter haven't changed at all. They never will. I nodded once again. I have another subject to discuss. While this is but a conjecture at the moment, evidence seems to point at Jie Yuanshan being among the treasonous forces of Hongyuan, in cahoots with the Jue and Shi families. While this suspicion is yet to be developed beyond supposition, it seemed likely that Jie Yuanshan had aligned herself with the treasonous forces of Hongyuan. Q-Corp's sister? She made herself scarce as soon as the troubles were quelled, which mean, yes. The first thread to find is the influential individual within the Shi family who ordered Shi Yihua's execution. Once their identity is determined, it should be no trouble making the connection to the masterminds behind this incident. Will you continue to roam the lands, brother? Indeed, I will. I will walk the city, converse with the lords of each nest. He gives a muted reply to Honk Lu before turning around to look at Jia Zichun. None may say for certain if Jia Zichun, over her long tenure to come, shall not be tempted by promises of immortality. Ugh, seriously? Yet if one's heart truly lies upon the path of humanity, it will not be swayed to commit evil. Thus, I believe that you are worth watching. Is the pinky, like, the one finger that isn't, like, batshit insane evil? Or are they, like... Is this, like, the fucking least evil person in the pinky? This is as good as it gets. Though I cannot say for certain whether our goals shall be aligned, then, as they were today, but... I suppose we shall have much to take in from each other. Well, you got a pinky, don't you, Silver? What are your thoughts, Zigong? Did you enjoy this lesson as well? Yes, I was foolish, my lord. Once again. It is alright. Learning and understanding must go hand in hand, as I always say. You are a student worthy of discourse still. I have much to learn. It seems that you weren't repeatedly recounting that story over and over at me again for nothing. You were trying to insinuate that he was the only one in Hongyuan who was worthy of faith. Zigong, Zilu, let us converse in private for a moment, for I have an important task for you. Jiren's expression that regarded us was the same as it always was. You know, our tea is always so delicious. Thanks, Jiren. Yes, young master. I will be departing again soon. I don't know when I should return. Understood. Stay safe until then. Actually, no. What do you think, Jiren, about the fact that I'll be leaving soon? Walk the path of your choosing, young master, whichever that may be. Her reply sounded as cold as ever, to the point that the now lukewarm, clacking teacups on her clean-up tray sounded warmer. Alright. But Honk Lu smiled as though something had been lifted from his heart, as though he found something he had been looking for. Even the opulence of Daguan Yuan fades. The trees are wilting, as the once beautiful pavilions and towers now lay in ruins and abandonment. It seems that all of existence is indeed but a great cycle of rises and falls. But isn't that exactly why every moment in life is so beautiful? Yes, yes it is. I will no longer wait for you, and I might one day disappear from Daguan Yuan myself, now that I know that idle waiting is not the sole answer. Dayu, I loved that day when we went out kiting together. That was my favorite game. And mine as well. Honk Lu leaves Daguan Yuan as the happiest descendant it has ever produced, finding meaning in every moment of his life. No longer a passive witness to tragedy, as he once was to the deaths and suffering of his siblings. Honk Lu will walk with his friends. Yet even that will one day fade, for in the end we have but one chance at life, and to live at all is to exist in futility. His home, too, shall one day be taken by loneliness and solitude, gradually eroding away with time. And we will all one day go our separate ways. But every wilting fertilizes the next blossom. Every fallen home may become a place for new beginnings, and every goodbye is a promise of new meetings. Thus, Jiabayu, once the peerless treasure of Daguanyuan, boards the bus once again as Honk Lu. The clouds I once saw in his jade eye had all but withdrawn, only to see an incandescent, radiant smile. Truly, YOLO. I'm happy that Zichun didn't die. Holy moly! Ah! I'm surprised Thumb Guy fucking died. What the fuck? No one died for once. That's true. So that means a bunch of people are dying next Canto. Next Canto is about Buddhist hell, not gonna be pretty. Wait, is that what the book is about? Even us? Well, the sinners die, like, canonically all the fucking time. Unless you mean, like, us as in us. Joy Pan did banish us there? I have no fucking clue what you're talking about. I'm going to die manager? That's true. The titular hell screen is a depiction of hell. I see, that makes sense. Oh, it doesn't take place in hell, but is trying to depict it? I'm gonna kill you is the best skill name ever, period. False. Weighty bash. What is Merceau pointing at that has Zichun so upset? The book? That plate of food looks fucking good. Holy chicken. Sinclair's upset or something. Don's having a good time. An artist being commissioned to create a depiction of Buddhist hell, but they can only create what they see. They perform horde acts to get reference. Does it work? I don't need to click, do I? I'm gonna give it. Oh, no, it's still going. Oh, no. Well, when he asks for the last reference he needs, the Lord who commissioned the art burns his daughter alive. for artistic reference. The fuck? Does it just stay here until I click skip? Well, I guess it's a bit of a shame to just let you guys go like this. But I tried to make our farewell a memorable one. Made sure you got the best of the best food we had to offer to commemorate the day I took office. I'm the best. Just how are you still finding all that leftover food? Everyone's already left the banquet. Can't waste good food. Of course, hey, is the bus not starting or something? Yeah, wait. Where are we headed to anyway? How should we know, lad? Guide's gonna tell us soon anyway. Hang on. Where'd that bloke go? Hi, I'm subbing in for him today. We could have switched out our guide a little long. Why didn't we get sawed to... No, that's not how it works. Haha. It's just that you have some unfinished business here. For your information, the Red Gaze is currently away because he's accompanying Pilot on a mission elsewhere. More urgent LCCB business. What misery it is to be... Damn! I did not mean to insinuate that Pilot would be the source of his misery. Wait. He saying just responded to me. What the fuck? You have more business here at Dagwon Yuan? Oh yes, we do. Very important. Very, very important business, in fact. Why are you looking at me like that? What is it this time? So you know how Mrs. Jia Zichun, a very important and friendly ally of ours, has become the de facto leader of a wing? You're a crafty one, aren't you? Oh, of course, veterans like me tend to pick up on a thing or two after some experience in the field. Aha, very well. This more than makes up for your subordinate's blunder from last time. Aw, I knew you'd be the first to pick up what I'm putting down. We both know what's the best for our company. Okay, now I'm starting to get really creeped out. Why are you both looking at me like that? Oh. Bro, yeah! I see how it is. Even the biggest catch of the day will just rot in the shed if you don't bother to fillet it, right? Alright, I'd like to have everyone's attention for the LCB's next mission. Wait, just wait a damn second. Do you need me here for this? Miss Jia Zichun, as you've quickly become one of our most precious human resources as the family hierarch, we're going to give you a total makeover training. Wait, what? We can't spend too much time on the training though, so we're gonna have to fast track this. You dare? I'll have you know, I'm very much in agreement that there is much you must learn to be an effective family hierarch of Hongyuan. To further solidify your base within Dagwon Yuan, then we should get right to it. Merceau, you seem to be well versed in the art of physical fitness. Your intent has been understood, but it is up to the manager to command me. Well, I don't see why not. Then it will be done. Huh? Hey, put me down! The first order of business is to improve your fitness level. Now, on my count. You bastards! Would it kill you to go a single second without ruining my day? You're all like a family of bedbugs I can't get rid of. You know that? I'm gonna make you throw up everything you ate today, you assholes. Another fucking comedic ending, that's crazy. Oh no. We brought her here, my lord. I wish to be left alone with her. Leave us. Your wish is my command. So big sister Yuan-chan, why did you... You appear troubled. It is no wonder to me that you are, for you have betrayed your own Jue family. How did you... I didn't think anyone would notice in all that chaos. Baochai, oh dear Baochai, my poor child. Can you hide from a black kite by blocking out the sky with your palms? And tiptoeing hide your footsteps from earthworms? No, big sis Yuan-chan. If my parents were to find out... Wait, do they already know? Wouldn't you like to know, weather boy? If not, I have ways to make sure that they don't know. Not even your parents. No, I can make this story. Stay between just you and I in this vast Dagwon Yuan. What do you want from me? That is the wrong line of thinking, little Baochai. I only wish to help you achieve your desires. Your betrayal wasn't to make an enemy of your own Jue family. I understand. It was for Baiyu, someone you were afraid would never return.
언니께서 저를 너무 환히 들여다보시는 것만 같아. 이리 어두운
Your gaze is so penetrating, so piercing that I feel so naked even in the dark. Will Baiyu never come back to me? Baochai, it is pointless to ask whether he will or will not return. Why seek the sway of currents when you can simply make him return? But how? Come closer to me. The night is long and we have much to confer. She didn't even really need to say anything. Right? Because Kong Chu or Jia Chu was like... He was just there. I guess that's the end of that. That was fucking good.
이 시간이야말로 초롱이 빛나기에 제일 탁월한 시간 아니겠나?
Another Canto down. Another one bites the dust, if you will. Okay, well, I'm tired, so I'm ending the stream. Well, I mean, I would be ending the stream probably even if I wasn't tired, but I'm ending the stream here. Thanks for watching. I don't know what I'm gonna do next stream, but it'll probably be Saturday. Maybe not, if I'm not tired, but we'll see. Good morning.